Alrighty. Let's give this gal a nice old one and done, eh? I think the sound level is okay. Let's just get right into it. Hopefully good things happen today. Memory fix. Alrighty, let's see how the steals go. Hopefully everyone's having or had themselves a fantastic day yesterday. There's a reason why that's a rumor. Because I'm not even close. Whoops. Oh, Major Masher, let's go. That's a sad boy moment. Well, we got what we wanted. And it didn't even take too long. Well, I hope you're doing well today, Celine. But no, I'm not good at all. And I wouldn't expect to be. This is day number 3 of doing stuff. I did a lot of Necron yesterday. Ah, frick. I saw Pete do a thing. I was watching a little bit of his video yesterday. I think days off. First, I need to find out if I can connect this controller to my Steam Deck or not. That kind of changes what I do on shift. Oops. As far as like practice and stuff, it might just be a lot of visual and looking at things, or there might actually be some actual physical shenanigans. We'll see what we're capable of doing. Jeez. I have a sneeze just waiting. I can just feel it just lurking in the deep. Hey, you just get a physical, that's good. Oh, Cinna does come in with the clutch. Let's go. I don't think he's really supposed to be any sort of useful except for like damage rounding there. Oh, don't do the sides to sides. They frick me up. Okay, keep doing side to sides. Frick. I kind of hit like 3 buttons there. Alright, as long as we get like 70-ish, we'll be fine. $73? Chill. Right. FF6 doesn't have any mini games, does it? Or 4 or 5. I think about when they actually kind of start doing the mini game thing a whole lot more. It looks like 7. Thinking about it. Which in itself is, this is actually freaking me up. CT had a bunch of mini games in it with the Millennial Fair and stuff. What me? 7 has the entire gold saucer. We're gonna call the Coliseum a mini game. Maybe you don't actually get to do anything when you get there, though. Like you click your thing and then you're like, all right, time to watch. It's actually just gambling. Oh, my frick. I don't think it actually makes it go faster to roll my hands across, but it makes me feel better. I don't think we actually want to steal, but I'm gonna steal. Whoops. Ah, frick, he's still on steel. Gamba? There. There's a Gamba. That was yesterday. All right, so we're gonna die to sea lion or no? Yesterday was not great. Oh yeah. I got the calculator up. There we go. I think there's a way to make this faster. I don't actually know what it is, but we'll just big chill. There, got through it. I like how I have it written in my Evil 4 stuff. Encounter is fine to take, like you have a choice. That is referring to this little walk here. Looks like we don't get one. I don't hate an encounter there because it does get you a level, which kind of helps with the next couple of things, but tis what tis. Okay. I want to see what happens if I just kind of let it roll a little bit more. If it matters or anything. Well, the next one is the one that so there's a steel we would like to get on the next prison cage here. Ideally we steal a broadsword. If not, we just have to buy one later on. But I think life is a little bit easier if you just get the steel. We'll try the attack for 2 rounds. Yeah, break it. Oh geez, that's a nothing. Hey Rex, how's it going? Nice. I don't think I can get ahead of that first attack. I like that Toriak though, that's pretty good. All right, so this is where we're gonna go for the steel, and we're obviously gonna get our broadsword. Oh my frick, we actually got it. Well, it's how we drew it up. I think I'm kind of getting better at remembering what room we're actually going to be in. With the CSR, there's a few spots where it really fricks me up because of cutscene teleportation. So this Baku fight is... Okay, we are healed. Is a little bit sussy-bussy because we haven't taken an encounter. $202 HP, that's what we gotta whittle down. Sick. I'm scared. Oh, frick me. Don't you want to fall or something? Fair enough. Turns out that is in fact not what we wanted to do. So every single run so far on the way to Plant Brain, we have hit a flower encounter that puts pollen on everybody, and it makes taking Zidane out of the fight a lot tougher. I shouldn't say tougher, but a lot less fun. So maybe today's the day we don't see the flower. So hope for 0 encounters on the way there. I mean, it could happen. Wouldn't hold my breath on it. So anyways, I started firing. That's okay, at least the guy that we want to have good ATB had no ATB. Oh geez, we need to heal Zidane too. Do we? I don't know what happens if he goes into Plant Brain dead. Never actually thought about it, but it feels like All right, 1456 is when this fight, so I'm curious to see how long this actually takes. Take out the goblin. That was about 30 seconds. How do you feel about my ranking for 6, 4, and 9 was always just based more off of my casual experiences. Oops. My frick. 6 has just elevated how I felt about it. 9, the battles are, for what I like to think about in a speedrun, the battles still feel really slow. But at least we can finish a run and not have it be like 10.5 hours. Now it can only take like 5.5 or something. Well, this is Litty Titty. Oh wow, we actually got it. Instant pollen? Oh my frick. He sure misses a lot. TBH. We getting thundered? Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are. All right, we only care about healing up Zidane here because we're gonna be taking out everyone else. Well, actually, all right, I'm gonna change that thought process a little bit. You get Silk. You didn't get a leather wrist, did you? Okay. All right, so depending on how many plants we get here, sorry, plant spiders, we kind of change it up. 3, so good thing we heal Vivi. That's why we have a silk shirt, boys. Oh my. I thought I set him on blank on himself. Alrighty, well. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way, I suppose. Back to... I have no meetings today, and I think I'm going to enjoy that. I really thought I had blank attack himself, but like, I guess not. All comes out tonight. Have fun. I pack tonight. So that's what I'm doing. Well, I guess on the plus side, Zidane gets a little more experience off of that. It took 11 billion years, but we have 11 billion seconds to save here anyways. Nicolin has... One of these is gonna disappear, right? Nicolin has it at like 359 something. Oh, frick me. I thought the thing in the middle was the primary target. Well, this is gonna do absolutely dick to the flank. Oh, never mind. What do I know? What does kill him? Huh. I mean, we have to do meetings every day at work. It's a safety meeting. It's mostly just reading a safety topic and then like going over what we're doing for the day. Lasts about like 5 to 10 minutes. Well, at least we keep getting encounters. Sounds awful. Not that bad. Sleeping juice on Zidane? Okay. I technically have my confined space. Never used. The only time I've used it is not to go into it. I was this, I don't want to say supervisor. It's not the correct term. Oh my frick. BV, good ATB. Attaboy. I can't, I'm like not allowed to roll my fingers like I do on SNES. It never works. It never works. So I'm just dipping out of this. You know, like how we doing like the say, or like solo Terra walk? I've been doing the same thing. Never get multi-target. Janky PlayStation controls. I don't think the Panthers are making it. What level are we? To be fair, depending on your division, every team in the Atlantic still could be a playoff team, which is funny. Frickin' Pacific. Like, realistically, you could have like 6 or 7 Atlantic teams be a playoff team, but I know that can't happen, but like, could be. Oh boy. I mean, this isn't the worst. Oh, we got ahead of him? Okay. I know you want to take your turn. There you go. That's why I say Atlantic. Rangers aren't Atlantic. That would be Metro. All right. Is he Blizzard here? No, I'm not saying what they need for records to get into it. I'm saying what their record currently is. If they were not in the Atlantic, they could. Oh, frick, I didn't write down what it was. I think it was 88. I only have 2 potions left. That's a little sussy fussy. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're actually dead. Maybe not. Morning, Ricks. I thought that was going to push us into Tsunami. I wasn't expecting Blizzara Blizzard, to be perfectly honest. Here's the Tsunami. We're gonna trance on this, aren't we? Yeah, let's make it last a little bit longer. This is the final hit, by the way. This is gonna kill regardless. So that was my favorite part. You still dead? Yes. Not dicking around with it. Alright, like I said, I hope everyone's having themselves a fantastical day. Just gonna make sure we get as many encounters as possible. Yesterday morning, since we're at a 45% chance. You're basically hoping they go on a run, which if goaltending holds, they could. You're also hoping that probably two Atlantic teams start to slide a little bit. Was the last time a wildcard team won the cup? Is that St. Louis? I actually don't know the answer to this question. Reason I ask is because Habs are a wild card team. Were they wild card on that year? The reason we're going in and out of a bunch of doors is just to like push ahead all these ATEs, active time events. And it just opens up the story trigger shenanigans so you can actually talk to our boy here. One leather wrist. We'll get 4 regular wrists, 3 feather hats. Let's see if we can just... Oops. I just really like that sign. Where are they? Oh. Sadly, that was better than we've done it. Like I said, if I can actually get my controller to connect to my Steam Deck, then I can actually practice a couple of things. The practice right now, every time I hit the decline button or the O button, get the frick out of my way, kid. Every time I try to hit that button, it also counts as a decline button just on the Steam Deck itself. So it always opens up. Check it out. It always opens up this screen. So I always have to double tap. Elsewhere at the Legion of... You lost me on that one. Okay, Vivi has joined the party here. Is this CC Crystal Chronicles or CC Chrono Cross? Because there's a lot of asset swap over between this and Crystal Chronicles. Cross? Okay, so you're on drugs. Gotcha. Where does he actually pop in? Oh, okay, I got you, Breath. Oh, frick. Alright, I'm kind of waiting. Oh, I didn't click any button. No, not BB! Okay, this is gonna drive me insane. That fast, eh? Oh yeah. I can't believe that worked. All because I tried to hit that R button once again. It's gonna be the death of me. So 95 points. I think the number you kind of need for the Atlantic to make a playoff spot, unless the team goes on a slide, you're probably looking at like 98, just short of 100. Okay, apparently the key to this fight is just queue everything else just up and just let her go. He's gonna steal on his next turn. BB with his trance gets to cast black magic twice in a single turn. Which, I mean, it's cool. Lennon Cures. Okay, so that is one of the steals we get where we can sell it. But what are the three things you can steal? Silver gloves, linen cures, that can be stolen for money. The steepled hat is what you can steal for like actual having. But like I said, with the Sens, I'm not unhappy. Like, if they don't make the playoffs, I don't have to speedrun FF7 a handful of times. If they do make the playoffs, I'll just be happy they actually made it. But then I'll have to do some FF7. That was a bet that I made at the beginning of the year after they went on their early stupid skit of, hey, maybe our goalies will just sit at like a 840 save percentage. Read a theory the other day that the reason that the Sens are such a defensive powerhouse is because they realized the only way they could win is to make sure that shots just never get in or get to the point trajectory before the Olympics. You were looking at like 98-ish, yeah. That could change if people go on a slide or something, but yeah. Tents? No, we need those. We need those. Opinions, eye drops. Do I have eye drops? And then curious. Okay, that's it. Oh, I keep thinking it brings me up for some reason. Glass. 5 steepled. Where are they? 1 headgear. 1 iron helm. 1 leather plate. Those are the types of shops that, like, there is so much time saved just on the shops themselves. I just don't want to put like a stupid amount of time into learning the shops. Well, unless on shift, because on shift that might be the only thing I can really do. With the top one? Later, yeah. Where was I going with this? Oh. This is still just figuring out if this is a run we want to do type thing. So I've committed to 10 days of it. It's not going to be 10 days straight because I go to work tomorrow. These 10 days might take all the way to like May. Hey Tony, how are we doing, my dude? Welcome on in. Nice. That was a good cutscene. I really liked, you know, it really touched my soul. But if I can't get this to connect to the Steam Deck, I don't know. I've never actually tried. Not at the potash mine. I'm at a hydro station. But the only thing that I have out there is the Steam Deck. Like I was saying, the issue with the Steam Deck is every time I hit the O or circle, it also counts as the decline button on the Steam Deck itself. So every time I try to cancel out on something, I get that screen. So I always have to double tap it, which is really, really annoying. Not very good if you're trying to practice to do things quick. And also, it means I can't, okay, so like maybe the way for me to do the walk thing in Burmecia is I just have to set my default movement to walk, go across that bridge, and then change it back again. I don't know. Play around with it. I just know that one day I was like, let's just do a dry run, just kind of see what's up. And then I got to that point, hold in circle, but because it hit that decline button, or the exit button essentially, he didn't walk. I didn't get a pickup that we drastically need. I'm like, yeah, I'm done for today. We'll problem solve this later. Oops. One more down yonder. All right, festival time. I think today we're gonna try and trust the optimizes a bit more and not just like look at what each one is. They've all been good so far, so I kind of want to trust it a little bit. And if something bad happens, then I guess something bad happens. But like this little bit of time save here is mostly shop, and I know the shops weren't fantastic, but that is, oh my frick. Right. So the toughest part is kind of remembering where you actually end up, especially in Limbo and Castle, because you kind of just fly all over the place. Excuse? Let's actually not cover that. And the wrists. We're gonna buy... Then we're gonna get these tents. Oh, these are very not stutter steps. So the game won't give you an encounter if you don't take a complete step on the overworld. For the PSX? I thought that was only a HD console thingy. Also, hi, Corn. What, you don't like my stutter stepping? What's wrong with it? I thought it was pretty close to perfect. Riri. Okay, so bridge text box, or when they have like the big text box on there, is there 7 CSR? I don't know. I am not the one to ask. Also, hi Jerica, how we doing? Frick me. Just let me leave. You know what would be a smart thing? Is to figure out which direction I actually just need to go on the map. And then we run in that direction. Unfortunately, it is northwest. Not really, that looks more like a southwest. We were trying to think of the first Final Fantasy with a mini game in it. And I think it's 7. One? Oh, okay. You know what? There is that, oh, right. Oh, frick me. Undead, just undead man-eater? Oh, I probably don't need to do that then. Level up. Yeah, I forgot about the puzzle thing, although that was just on the Dawn of Souls? Is it in the SNES? Oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot, I guess. The more you know. I thought they just added that in the new shenanigans, and I was like, all right, sure. Freya and Beatrix are probably going to be our two main boos for this, because I like them and I'm not going to go to jail. Aww. Oh, wait, this attack does nothing. Isn't Frey an animal? That's racist. Oh wait, no, you know what? You're right. I have Lanny too. Okay. So yesterday showed we can't sub 530 if we're not dumb. So I think that's kind of the goal for today. See if we can not be dumb. Today they have an afternoon. I just healed! Thanks, boys. Back to you. All right, I'm gonna be a little greedy with this. Not heal until we get to this menu. I did that right? Sens are going on a Western trip. They play Edmonton tomorrow. All right, now obviously Crash would miss. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people are just gonna go with the sensor sellers thing so they can start running that get Brady out of their narrative again. Oh, this is not gonna kill. Nice. Thank you. Hey, maybe I like me a little snaky underbelly. Right. I even went down and then I double tapped. I'm assuming don't kill's faster. That super matters probably in this, but. Oh, Garçon. But maybe I just really want to kill him. Started Claire, yes. Like E33? Oh, okay. I had fun with it. I still have the final boss to do. It turns out that I really don't want to do all the extra overworld shenanigans stuff. Oh, I didn't even put on the dagger. Whoops. I know it's just gonna be for this screen, but I don't care. Okay, no, that's right. Is that the two-step? No, the two-step is the dance that Hicks just love to do at weddings. I've been to a lot of weddings with Hicks. Whoops. Frick him up, buddy! Which one? Hat. Leather hat. Oh, dang it. So we're gonna get a natty daddy here in about a minute. I feel like you started this fight, Green. That seems a little bit of like a coincidence, doesn't it? Okay, maybe I heal Zidane. You know, the guy that lets us run away from stuff, I think I heal him now. There are no Hicks in Canada. Buddy, let me introduce you to Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta. Oops. So we're coming up to the spot where I have to figure out what to actually do with my Steam Deck right here. Like I said, because holding the circle button on the Steam Deck, because it also does decline, doesn't actually like let you walk. Oops. A couple of extra steps for funsies. Because that's more of a redneck thing. There's a few buttons, like I can't use, for some reason, Duck Station doesn't like the shoulder buttons on the right side on the Steam Deck. It doesn't take these. So I mapped run to these two buttons. I could use the keyboard maybe, but if I can just, like, that's not gonna be good for actual practice though. The point is to kind of like figure out where stuff is and maybe get some muscle memory going. But if I have to like do a whole bunch of like change around fricky dicky things, then you're kind of defeating the purpose of it. That's why I won't do emulator menus for FF6 anymore, because I like to actually do those with some speed now. I feel like I'm kind of comfortable with them. Zedaina's had the worst ATB every single time. Where was I going with this? Oh, so with that SNES 9X lag on there, it actually fricks me up. Don't be stupid. I am getting hit a lot though. Zidane is like, you know what? You know that lock guy? Kinda like the cut of his jib. You tell him we don't need that evil on us. Are you sure it didn't have two? Or like two sets? I don't remember, but... Alright, that's two. Three. Four. Five. 6. Seven. Frick. Okay. I'm a sad boy. Vivi is freaking slow, dude. I wasn't actually even worried is the crazy thing. Frick. No, I could count. I just thought he was gonna get to his turn real quick. Like, I thought she outsped him to the point where he went before her. She did his... Is that how that worked? I thought so. I thought she went after him and still beat him. I was like, oh, come on. I did see a thing that I do enjoy the Brady dumb memes, 'cause some of them are pretty good. Since Brady discovered he has a brother, he's wondering if he also has a brother. Or Brady has begun to wonder if his brother also has a sibling. I think it was something like that. Yo, Billy. So much for my one and done today. Oh, I never paid out the feline. Yes, we did beat him. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Prediction. Oh, frick. I did that backwards. I did die, didn't I? There wasn't really any points on it. All right, do we die to sea lion? Hee hee ha ha. How far in were we? An hour 12? Sick. Trying to see lions a meme? I'm a meme! Hey James, how we doing, my dude? Okay, so we've learned now in Beatrix that she's quicker than I give her credit for. I hit a face button on a D-pad input. I'm kind of sick at it. I'm nice with it that is. Oh, frick me. All right, just hit 70. Just hit 70. Clang. Clang. We'll deal with it. No work today? Ayy. No. Okay, that's why we do the menu on the stairs and not here. Okay, to be fair, she's supposed to. Okay, so the way that Beatrix is set up is you can have Freya jump after her 8th turn. On her 8th turn? Or her 8th turn. And skip over her last couple. So I was trying to set up for that. Freya was the last one to go down. I'm like, oh, that's okay. After like 10, the fight's done. So she killed Freya. Vivi's still alive. I'm like, all right, I'll just revive someone for the 10th attack and then we'll be good because she doesn't have any AoE. I didn't realize that Vivi was that slow. And that's on me. So I guess there should be a little bit more urgency in when we get into that. And have yourself a fantastic day at work, Cookie. We'll hold down the fort here. Or something. Beatrix looked good doing it. Yeah, she did. Sick. I don't know if we actually care about that, but now we get into the back-to-back-to-back Steiner fights. First one we beat him up, next ones we beat ourselves up. This is the way. Oh, jeez. The cool thing about this party is, so what happened, Toriak, is I reset. So what happens is when you reset a run, you actually have to start at the beginning again. And that's why we're here. I hope that answers your question. Oh, what the frick am I doing? Hey, Fel, how are we doing on this fantastic day? So we do have a prediction for when we get to sea lion. End of age? Yes. Because I can use my looking into the future to see what she would look like in the future to be as like a full-grown adult, fully consent. Oh my. It's one thing to always get an encounter in here and whatever. It's another to never have any ATB ever. Send it in the 2 weeks. Let's go. Is that a yay? Let's go. Okay, how do I do this without, and I know it's more than this, but okay, I don't want to make it sound like this is like a trauma dump thing. I'm just kind of curious. Do you get to be home each night? I ask because I'm about to not be home for the next 9 days. Because I have 1 day off for when we go to Ottawa next. So next day's off, there's not going to be a lot of streams because the wife and I will be in Ottawa, which means it might be close to like, oh no wait, I can get maybe 2 streams in before we leave and then maybe 1 or 2 when we get back. Do your thing. NCR. Hang on. I don't know what NCR is. Oh, okay. So the reason I got hung up on that is because in April, I'm also going to New York City, and I wasn't sure if that was like kind of like a one and the same thing. Hey! You'll have to get the broadsword. We're watching 2 hockey games for our anniversary. Our anniversary was technically last Wednesday. But we kind of had that plan in New York. I'm in that GSA Speedrunner Summit. I might be actually streaming there. They said to bring your stream key and stuff and a console. What if they don't let me in the US? Then I guess they'll truly never know what FF6 greatness looks like. Ha ha ha. Six would be the easiest because I don't actually really need many notes for that. I can just mentally do it. Can I get my America the way I like my my drinks? Hold the ice, please. No, I've already been told the amount of times I'm going to get mugged already. Ice really isn't gonna have much else to take, I guess, aside from defeat. Ah. Oh, I never picked that up. I should pick that up after. Did I pick this one up? Surely I picked this one up, right? Yeah, I did. How am I liking World War III? From where I am right now and the knowledge that I have of it, I guess it's pretty chill. I didn't realize we had started World War III yet. In the booty. Okay, this is mostly just a joke. You gotta give credit where credit's due. At least he pays attention to other cultures' prophecies and such. Oh boy, I sure hope this isn't a flower. I wonder if this is the only encounter you can actually get here. Oh boy, I sure hope he doesn't get to pollen before I do anything. Wait, he does have another attack? Huh. Flowey just blew me. Which I did not realize was an option. I've only ever seen him use pollen. That's why I'm like... So I can use these two buttons back here for right and left D-pad. It's been kind of fun. There's actually a few spots where it's actually like beneficial. I am so incredibly sad. Who's ready to go back to the beginning, eh, kids? Maybe he hits. Okay. Well, it wasn't sea lion. Man, what was that? That was perfectly played is what it was. All right, now we spend like 2-3 minutes to steal. Mutsky wrote down in his notes it's faster. And it looks nicer. All right, this is the run that's gonna get through. Do you know why? Because I see us doing this for a while. Frick me. I forgot I had to hit the L button. Cool. You get tricked up on that because there's 2 text boxes you got to get through, and you got to pick the second option. Well. Here we are again. So much for me being done by lunch. Let's just hit a 4.5 hour. No, wait, let's just world record this ish, and I'll be done by lunch. Mac attack, how are we today, my dude? Honestly? Okay, no, wait. Maybe there is a way. You know what? I actually don't know how I could have played that better aside from just waiting for the pollen to hit. But he still could have thundered everyone anyways. So that might have just been an LOL get fricked. Maybe. Look at all these buttons we can hit at the same time. Frick me. Santa's just going in there for funsies. It didn't really slow me down at all. I kind of like this whole thing of like using big magic attacks, but they don't actually do anything because they're just in a play. The running, for what it's worth, is just to you take more physical damage if you're running away like that, but it saves on animation time on they're getting ready to attack. Can you imagine if they made this a Simon Says thing and there's a few spots where it says don't press and you just have to wait it out? That would really frick me up. Oh, frick me. Never mind, just telling me to press stuff apparently also fricks me up. The people like that attack. They always cheer. Yeah! 73? Good enough for me. Is Blank your guy, Nox? I mean, he does just want it. Oh, no, wait. He's the one who gets saved. Low key, I like Marcus more than I like Blanc. I call him Blanc because he's white. That's a French joke. Because of the hat, he wears a bandana. He's also got tats. I also have tats. Well, I have tat, I guess. We're like cut from the same thread of the underbelly of society. My tat isn't even complete yet. Hate those stairs. What's your tat of Octo? Like FF6 Fenrir, right? Like that exact summon, the moon and everything behind it. Sick. If you got that tattoo, Nox, that is between you and your artist. But I know the whole time they're gonna be looking down at me like, really? This guy? Okay, let's do this less dumb. That's rad. I'd let climb in my hole any day, baby. Why were they going so deep? Like, my foreman is Filipino, and he said because he's got a bit of a darker complexion, they had to dig in a little bit deeper, but like... I mean, I'm like pale as snow. You probably barely had to touch me. Maybe that's why it didn't hurt much. You just had to like think about getting the thing on there, and it was like, okay. You know what? Actually, the fat, she didn't mention fat cells a lot. I just thought she just had like some weird fanfic about Dragon Ball Z. Fat cell? Yeah. What do we got? 0 ATB? Why don't we do that more often? No, I'm no mathematician, but not waiting 7 seconds or 8 seconds for my turn seems like it'd be faster. Actually, my artist is a chick. Thank you very much. Last time I was there for like 4 hours. 3.5. Don't lie. Here, check this out for ATB filling. You ready? We'll wait till it starts. Thousand 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007. Visual, I'm pretty sure that's just called a YouTube video, all cutscenes. I'm excited for this Toriak thing. Something tells me that's not going to go over super well with the wife Toriak, but I'll keep it in mind. Thousand 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,000. You tell me how to live my life. You gonna go? How many Albertans do you think I just run into in my day-to-day? I died? Which one? I learned that Beatrix is faster than Vivi. So I had no worries about... Okay. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. He'll just revive. And then we'll just take the 10th hit. I wanted Freya to jump, but Freya was the second one to die. I'm like, ah, he'll just bring someone up and we'll just get to the 10th, whatever. It turns out, no. So that was my learning experience. I think the thing that threw me off was I went before her. And she still went before me. That's when I was like, okay. And then, I don't know if I could have played this any better, but we died on Plant Brain. Killed Cecil, holy frick. Killed Zidane. First turn by Plant Brain was Party-Wide Thunder. Vivi dies. Fire Sword doesn't go off because Vivi dies. And then I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing that happened shortly after Zidane dies. I was like, the only way I could have, like, Zidane had really good ATB, so I was like, all right, insta kill. But like in my brain, I'm like, the only way I could have played that differently is wait for Paul and then kill him. But the Plant Brain still could have done Party-Wide Thunder anyways, and it wouldn't have changed nothing. Ah, sucks to suck. Didn't I beat this game yesterday? Not well. Also, Dank, I get to be with you guys one more time for close to 2 weeks. How often does he come in at level 6? What level is he right now? I've never been healing him going into that fight, for what it's worth. What happens if he dies to pollen? Is that ideal? I shouldn't say ideal, but like... Oh, for Beatrix. Okay. I was like, how am I going to be level 6 here? That makes more sense. I even did this last time. I practiced Necron a lot yesterday. Think I got it down, other than I still don't really know what to do upon protect, land, and then you get... Oh yeah. Oh, pollen doesn't do damage. I'm just an idiot. Beautiful. And then I don't know what to do when you land from protect into trance. It's a little fricky. It's gonna get its turn regardless. I think my number's off for the HP here, because that's not 916. Right. You don't actually have anything to put on there. We'll just have to buy that. All right, this time we'll not have... Still don't know why I had blank kill VV. Can I play? Oh, oh, I forgot he was... Well, I forgot about the pollen. Raffle Lamau. Sure, this will be fine. The camera did not spin the way I thought it was going to. Okay, so okay, I think I got what you're putting down. I'm still trying to like getting used to not being able to buffer my shoulder button attacks. Oh wow, that was freaking fast. There's been a lot of times I go to do a fire all, but it doesn't like my R input when I put it in. So I'm FF16 it. Come on, Vivi. Oh, I was gonna kill him. You know what? Get this cocksucker out of there. Especially early on, I'm gonna just take whatever experience I can get. Unless it's the 2 goblin dudes, then I'm probably dipping. Oh my frick. Alright, we'll stay. Well, this is fun. Even my party wasn't ready for the almost instant encounter. I know I said I was gonna take a lot of things, but knowing how this goes, we probably still got another couple in the bag to hit here, apparently. I forget about that ledge every time. Now, you know what? HP's fine. HP's fine. You know what? No. I just want to get through this. I watched a little bit of hockey, and then, like... anything that was, like, on when we were out for supper at work, I'd kind of, like, watch, but honestly, not a lot. Sick. Litty titty. Okay. Cool. Hey, that means that Dine has to... Dine and Mainston both have to cheat too then. So they're also Canadian. Can't pick one and not the other. Okay. Heal. Dino. Okay, so it's not about if the Canadians cheat, just the ones we want to say cheat. I see. Do I get winged anyways? Yeah, I do. Ooh, a Hundy. We can kill on this attack. Hi, Mutski. How we today, broski? I hold up right? Oh, just up. How am I? I learned Beatrix is a quick little gal. Quicker than I gave credit for. I also learned how super strong I'm gonna be after coming through this ice cave. Okay, I'm less confident. Oh boy. All right. Wouldn't it be nice if we were faster? Then we wouldn't have to get blizzarded. Mutski, Corn says he doesn't like my my stutter stepping. He says you just got to macro it, bro, and I'm like, well, wait, he's the one trying to get me to cheat. I'm trying to do this all legitly. He's like, Dodge, use the macro, bro. Use your hotkeys, bro. You don't respect me anyways, it's fine. What if I told you that I used it once upon a time for that stint where I did like 2 HD runs because Local Man told me I have to? Called time save. True, I have to try and bleed time save out of everywhere because it's kind of rough with the time that I have to really get any sort of time save out of it. Weapons are up here. I don't know, I've seen the boards. I think Brutals is all of your daddies. All of your daddy. Get the frick out of my way, kid. I'm not afraid to beat a child. Okay. Oh, the joke was just that he has the faster time than most other peeps. That's why he's daddy. That's long head. Although with how long Mutski's been around, he's kind of like grandpa. So Brutals is his daddy, but Mutski is also Brutal's grandpa. Horn, I can promise you, those kids will never have anything over Red Vest Guy and Kolingen. Now, I know that may not mean anything to you, but maybe one day it will. I guess there's also the child in Kolinkin too. Is that Nakia? That's Nakia, isn't it? Korn's brain is gonna explode when he sees how quick a battle actually goes in FF6. He's gonna be like, whoa, I don't have time to react. What do you mean it doesn't take 8 seconds for the ATB to fill? Oh. Oh, I didn't put the thing on him. I am Scurb. I'm Scurb. Okay. Frick it, do it this way. What happens if I do that? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know, I've seen FF7 speedrunning, and what you do most of the time is you just watch Tifa. Okay, yeah, so this is why I don't do this. Ah, so that would be the reason. Okay. Understandable. Is this Fyra? Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Good cure. And then he dies. Okay. All right, strap in, kids. This is gonna be a while. I learned why we don't use VV and fire in this fight. So, you know what? If you're not winning, you're learning. How many do I have left? Oh. Can you put a text box up, please? Do I lose? Oh, I suck. All right. Don't use VV fire. This one does have a jump button. Oh, nope. That one, nope, that one. Hi, Skelly. How's it going? Sar, how are we doing on this fine day? Hopefully, oh, we're getting an Addy Daddy here soon. No, Cloud is. What do you mean? Ocean. Okay. Perfect. I guess it's not a bad time for getting all 3 steals. Okay. Today's a learning day, apparently. Today's a Disc 1 learning day, apparently. Frick. Oh! I saw Pete do it once. And I was like, ah, that shouldn't be too hard to replicate. All right, Muskie, did I get your respect back? I did a thing. I actually don't know how easy / hard it is, but yay. Grandpa's proud of me. Oh yeah, I gotta scroll my notes up. It's not that tight if you don't know what the window is, and then you don't know what you're actually aiming for. Then it doesn't feel as tight. Ignorance is bliss. Yada yada yada. My cherry is now popped. No, we're gonna be doing the mini game here. It's after this. No. You actually try to do as good as you can. Okay. I'm gonna say you try to do as well as you can. I'm gonna say that the key word there is try. Can we just do this the entire time? Okay. Oh, the Yaddy Daddy's gonna roll through. I see it in my peripherals. You think this is longer than a minute? I haven't felt it to a very high degree yet, but it also because I haven't got very far on a lot of runs, and also I've been grabbing a lot of extra stuff. But to my knowledge, this sort of dictates your money route up to Clara, and then I think, oh frick me. Then at that point, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I've been grabbing most of the stuff regardless. Mostly because there's no reason not to. Also, an Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. Subpar. If I'd use the word subpar. It was at least on par for one frick up. one spot where I fricked it up. I thought about trying to click snooze to make the Addy Daddy happen 5 minutes later. I did not succeed. I like moved my hand a bit. I'm like hoping it was a D-pad, and it was not a D-pad. And then I ripped back and fricked it up. Like I didn't even get my hand very far. I probably got like that far. My frick. Steiner, I see why you hate these stairs too. Away we go. Yo, Octo, thanks so much for subscribing. You did not have to do that. Which is funny that William was like almost instantly that's almost a full year subscription. I don't think I actually care about the steel, but I don't know. There's time in between there. Oh, died to sea lion. No, we did not. We died to the boss immediately after. I forgot to pay that out. Oh, that's about as good as that fight can go. As far as ATB lineups not getting attacked. I don't know what to do about food at this point, though. I mean, there's a 5-minute break and I have 3 muffins here, but that's not till disc 3? If we could get one more of these to the end of the game, I'd be happy. And say it doesn't even PB. Say we finish in the red. I'd be happy with the weekend just to kind of know what we need to know and what we need to work on. And that's all I really care about. For first few runs, yeah. Like, these are the runs where I want to learn that, you know, Beatrix is super fast, and you don't want to use Fire with VV on Black Waltz, because that gets sussy bussy real quick. Instead of learning it when you actually want to try and get a good time. I'm scared to do a run buffer thingy to save animation time when it's not a boss fight. I'm like, what if he just like insta runs away? Probably shouldn't, because usually running away is relatively rough. But like, what if he just runs, or what if he does run away on like just a little tappy tap? We got time before we actually do anything. So like 7 seconds from the time our ETB starts going. And you'll never beat out that attack. I've learned this. Well, slappy slap. Good news is I am feeling a little more comfortable with just actual inputs. Starting to. That is, as far as like buffer windows, I guess I'd say. Still like my SNES stuff more. All right, maybe we get the broadsword steel, maybe we don't. He does the absorb, I think. Yeah. He's just faster than me. Or, I should say on par is probably a better word for it. All right, this should be the end of this fight. The steel, broadsword, cool. Now's when I hold down left. Alrighty. You work the office life, bro. Isn't every meeting a useless meeting? So here we gather again to justify our jobs. I say this knowing that most people watching today are working their office jobs today. Oh, he folded. I think that makes this free now. Just kidding. Kidding. You still do that leatherworking and stuff, Skelly? Homie's gonna have like the most interesting man in the world resume by the end. I remember the leatherworking streams. Don't listen to him. He's in Quebec, basically French Canadian. I said basically. And I was careful. Word it that way. I think we're like one or two steps away from that transition. I don't think you kill. Prove me wrong, Steiner. Yeah. Really? I at least thought that, okay, let's see how many steps it is. Yeah, that was one. Endgame is Zidane, Steiner, Freya, Amaranth. MP attack is busted. It's our third one. Okay, we'll take it. So physicals are just the fastest way to deal damage. With MP attack, then having like devil killer, bird killer, man killer, yada yada yada. You can get through fights pretty quick. Also with charge. They're all doing like, but depending on the fight, they're doing like 4 to 8K per hit. Hi, Zygor. How we be, bro? Smack a hole. You can go now. Legit time? Yeah, for like the 5th time today. The big thing that I always like to do with Arc back in the day was get auto regen on people, cast Arc so you could watch the whole thing and be like, yeah, I'm full HP again, lol. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down there, Speed Racer. You want to hear something kind of random? The company that I work for, an electrical outfit. Makes a hot sauce. I don't know why that throws me off as much as it does, but I just find it weird that they make a hot sauce. There we go. Getting that camera to spin around the way I want it to is janky. Make like blacksmithing makes knives? Get up. I'm mad because I didn't hit that spot I wanted to. Huh, apparently they have close to the same HP. Also, apparently there's an attack called HP switching. I'm off Friday to Monday. You want me to go back to work? Suck a dick. Sorry, how's it going today, Boyle? Five potions? Okay. Gonna be 4 when we actually go into that fight, because I'm gonna have to throw... Oh no, wait, I can heal with Garnet before we actually get to that spot. That'll save me one. Back to full-time streaming. For the next 1 day, yep. Hi, Dustin. So you having fun at the hospital? You just sitting around waiting for the news, I guess? I hate that I know that he has 472 HP. Without even looking at the notes. I hate that, because that means we've done it too much today. No more deaths today! Aww. I was hoping I got ahead of him. Favorite one? I mean, Beatrix is the easy one. My sleeper waifu, I think, might be Freya. TBH. Here's Blizzara. We wait for the punch. I'll give you a hint, Papa. Tuna steak is never good. I hope this helps. Okay, I think we kill on this next one.
I'm healing. I'm not dealing with this garbage again.
I don't want to take extra steps if I don't have to. For this reason. Oh my frick. Not the rusty knife. All right, so I think we're running now. Vivi is the one that can take everything out with a fire spell. I decided that that option is probably not going to be very good shortly after he died. Oh, whoops. I may have already been mashing for my... Oh, I have to right hand mash. Okay. We're back to Dolly. Again. This time, Vivi will not be casting anything on the mage, because that was what fricked us up. Right. Corner was turning brown. That just means it's finally starting to ripen. That's what you want. We got that sword, so we're good. No, I'm streaming on Monday because my days off are every other Friday to Monday. Until we're done that job. Which I don't know when that's actually going to be. I'm hoping we're done April-ish. We'll see. And then I better get a freaking close to home job, or I'm gonna be more than a little angry. I'm already preparing myself to be angry, by the way. I don't have super high hopes. I know of a job that's gonna be happening around, but I also know that someone or a different crew is probably going to end up getting it. Oh, leather wrist. Leather wrist. Imagine working like Monday to Friday doing 5/10s and having your weekend. That'd be crazy. Craziness. Yeah, this is don't die time save. And run through Ice Cavern again. How's it going, Steph? Yeah, just throw an extra potion. Just get a remote job. I can stream half the time and make like a third of the money. Same thing, Boyle. That'd be great. And then I can also make a third of the money. Oh, frick. Do I get to go first? Of course not. You know what? We're playing it safe here. I don't freaking care.
Okay.
I think the thing that bothers me is like oh.
Oh, Steiner's not dead. Let's go.
Okay. I figured it was gonna be close. I didn't think it was gonna frick me up that hard. Also, if I needed or if I wanted to get a remote job with a somewhat decent pay, I would also need qualifications that I severely lack. And I feel like that's a thing we overlook a lot. No. Unqualified and having qualifications are different. No! My down input, bro! Okay. This is what we do. This is what we do. Well, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, this is what we do. Kill you. We're ad-libbing here, by the way. Remember when I was talking about trying to like and you, I guess. Who's ready to go back to Alexandria? Man, why are PSX inputs so garbage? I hate these inputs. Does the rubber helm make the inputs better? It has. Oh, okay. So that wouldn't have had anything to do with the making that input better, not having that thing not work out. Oh, okay. One day I want to see. Okay, here we go. I want to see my characters die because they're not able to steal that. Well, at least it wasn't Black Waltz 1 we died to. Yo, what's up, Chrono? I'm curious. Well, I've dropped my best down a bit considering we haven't made it past... Oh, hang on. Okay, missed it this time. I have failed Mutski. That's like 3 runs dead today, just from me thinking I can buffer inputs. I've streamed like 2 Mondays off in a row now. 2? 1 for sure. I think 2. Unless last week was the one where I was complaining about like this is the first time. It's not the controller, it's just the way that the game functions. Using, what the frick is this? Easy SMX. It says it's the gamer's choice. I think I got this for Christmas or something. Yeah, it's like a Steam controller. I mean, our garbage and, garbage and recycling just alternate. Aww. Oh, I also typed with the wrong one. Lol. Frick 'em up! Yeah, that's what we do around here, Octo. And it works perfectly fine. There's only like some times of the year when it gets really rough. Summer can get a little bit rough with grass cutting and stuff. Yay! I gotta do it again because we didn't get 100, right? Whoa, Pojo with the 40. You're up to a 40 streamer, my dude? What the frick? Welcome on in, though. Steiny. We're going with Steiny. We've been doing a lot of learning today. Some harsh truths. Some mechanic stuff. Not allowed to input my R pushes to like attack all very quickly because it doesn't go in half the time. I'm still a little salty about it, a little bit. Remember when the intention was to like be done before like lunch? There's some kind innocent days, weren't they? Seventh Saga. No. Oh, that's not the one that I'm thinking. Robotrek. Also no. Well. I feel like having him named Steiny is actually gonna frick me up more than I'd realize. Oh. What are other people in the world doing today? I hit a new PB in a rando yesterday. Oh no, wait, this is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I hit a 1:15:56 on Ultros League yesterday. Just sticking around by myself. Wait, hang on. Your average seed time is... Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, 2.5 seconds? I'm like, okay, so your average is 2.5 hours, but you hit 1:15 in the seed of the week? What the frick was the seed of the week? Oh yeah. The thing that I had yesterday, I found 2 espers that had +2 magic power and one with +2 strength. I had Celeste with morph and some decent spells, and I also had Shadow with Stray Cat Rage. And he could equip an Excalibur. Yeah. Hey, the Stray Cat did some hard carrying along with the really high magic power Celeste. With the by the end, I didn't even need morph because she was just doing so much damage. There you go. Loomies and Regs? Yeah. That's what the doctor ordered. Wait. Everyone? I guess you said free shop, so I'm guessing you found that stuff in the shop then? Oh my frick. I found an Excal in a shop, but it was like for 44 grand. I'm like, all right, one person gets one. I have also learned it's just not worth trying to fight a dragon like early on for early experience, and I'm talking like pre-level 10. It has never worked out well for me. Oops.
Oh, he's stemming. All right, do we get the broadsword steel once more? Yay. I think that's the common steel. Then I've been seeing Possum Morpheus and Golden Shocker doing Jets of Time CT. And I'm like, oh, I want to play CT. Gotta hold off. Playing CT is making playing this be like, really want to play some CT. Rough in these streets. Oh my. Perfect. I don't think he does anything that does 65. I just need to make sure I wasn't running, because if I did a run, we take a little more damage, and then we could die there, which would not be ideal. Go grab our boy for the 70 billionth time today. Trying to hold on to the, if we're not winning, we're learning, but tough lessons. Do I need to heal him? I kind of don't want to. Oh yeah, I had this thought yesterday. What happens if Zidane goes into Plant Brain dead? Does Blanc show up immediately? Oh my frick. It's our friend the flower. We like our friend the flower. Okay, good. They're attacking first. I always forget about that screen. Alrighty. Oh, we're getting experience, I guess. I think he has enough for his 2 attacks. Okay. Good old plant brain. Is that actually the name? I guess so. Ooh, we have just enough. I thought this was 4. Bro. Blanc is what we call anti-clutch. No, we're not done yet. I always forget this part. Well, at least we're getting a little better at the forest part, I guess. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Okay, we'll let them all go first. Good thing magic can't miss. So I guess that's a positive. That's the one thing I'll give it over well, no, hang on. I was gonna give that a positive over FF6, but if magic couldn't miss an FF6, we'd have a real rough time endgame, I think, with our current setup. You like that Freya pick? I like it. Although it kind of looks like she's wearing a tie. I know she's not, but it kind of looks like she does. Nice. Just scrape along the wall, the old Zamboni movement. Oh, oh yeah, we didn't get an encounter. Okay. No. Rex Sat definitely makes a lot of sense, and I completely understand. I have no idea what that means. Actually, no, I didn't know what that means. Thanks for the good luck, though. It means that Rex just sat down. We're gonna hope that we're ahead of Black Waltz. Sick. Okay, this is where things get a little dicey. But I think we're okay. Because it should be Wing next. Wing doesn't hit above like 16-ish. Then we heal. And then we go to work. Do I die if I do this? Is this gonna lead into Blizzara Blizzard? Oh, we're fine anyways. Okay. Bro! That is 2 misses in this fight thus far. I don't trust it. Not the way this has been going. All right, 2 more attacks. Wait for the wing. Oh, or Blizzard, either or. All right, if you wanted to crit Zidane, this would be the perfect moment to pull a crit. That's not crit. He's got 8 HP left, by the way. Jeez. Oh, we got through it. That's the important thing, right? All right, Addy Daddy's gonna be coming through before we hit the waltzes. Please don't kill Vivi. I could actually use some experience here. Her dying, that's fine. It's like, are they all gonna go? All right, Addy Daddy's gonna roll through, just so that we are aware of it. That's gonna be in about a... Oh no, wait, never mind. That's in about 2 minutes. I just had time to do it during... there's gonna be another encounter. Who are we kidding? Told you. At least it's experience, I guess. A little more survivability, a little more damage. I'll take it. A little money too, I suppose. Can't say no to a little extra money. Oh, right. I always forget that. All right, like I said, Addy Daddy's gonna roll in about 50 seconds. Gonna be in good old Dolly once again. We're gonna get out of this frickin' place. Huh, I thought those kids just hung around talking in that spot until after you do this whole VV thing. But I am incorrect. Beat the kid to the shop door. I think that's it. 1 leather wrist, 3 to 4 regular wrists, 3 feather hats. Yep, I'm down to clown with that. At least we're learning the opening shops, you know, the ones that are obviously the toughest. Hee hee ha ha. All right, a little bit of extra money that we can pick up right around the corner. This is not really around the corner, I guess, but around a corner. Oops. Gonna pick up this bad boy just to get a little extra money once again. The couple of seconds don't matter to me too much. And we're gonna frick up these waltzes real good. I don't know how soon I can get into this house for homie to like teleport in there. 'Cause I know you can go too soon. Let's go like 5th step up. All right, 5th step is good. All right, Vivi will not use fire. Yep, that's fine. Oh, frick me. I guess that solves that issue. Hey, there's a crit. I think we got it. No! Good trance. I don't think he's gonna do anything with it. Yeah. Good trance. Look cool though, right, Pocho? Like it looked cool. Like 8 out of 10 on the swag scale. Okay. Don't try to buffer the inputs. Just put them through. We're not dying because I think I can buffer my inputs. That is not going to happen for the rest of today. Hey, I did it. That's all we had to do, is just not fat finger the A button enough to not get my down input, so that Vivi doesn't do a 9 damage hit. Instead he does like close to 400 damage. Hey, a steeple hat, that's the one we want. So I think sometimes if your rolls are good, you can kill on this one. We're also pretty high leveled, I think. Well, I think we have a couple of extra levels, but... Wow, we did it! Yay! We're out of Dolly. I don't know if I should say we're still in like should gold more than not territory. Oh, we kind of are. Okay, ethers, pinions, eye drops. That's what we're selling. Don't have any of those. Two of those. That. Steepled. Forks, we got one. Head, iron, leather. Then it's gonna be ogre, 3 cotton robes. So you can actually make a bunch of money by buying stuff to make cotton robes and then selling the cotton robes. That's kind of the money hack early game in this game. It's time consuming, but it is a thing. Yeah, theater. Pojo, do you have any useless meetings yet to do today? You would be like the 7th person to say that, if so. Nice. Say, well, oh, if you had any useless meetings to go to. Got two tomorrow? Woof? We're not on Jizz on my Luke yet. Oops. I did not realize you could pause during that. Aw, well. Hope you get better, my guy. No working out today. I was gonna run 30 minutes today, but I'll run an hour just for you, bud. We'll share the gains. Hoping I'll have the energy for that. Like I said, I was kind of hoping that I'd be like 3 hours in at this point. Looking at getting close to the finish, but you know what? 40 minutes in is good too. This might be a screen where I like the analog stick more. Pojo's like, yeah, nothing flashy, you know, bench 225 about 50 times. Ran 5K in like 24, 25, light jog really. Nothing crazy. Excuse? We did it. All right. I find getting into this thing harder than it should be. Hey, we did it. Usually I end up missing those stairs a lot. Get over here. Why is that guy not... Do they not make sure that the town is clear before they do this? Why is homie not where he's supposed to be? What sort of negligence is this? Nice. Right, I gotta mash through that. All right, now we're on to Jizmaluk. I don't know what your Maluk is, but as per request for 15 bucks, I will. Anyways, he's participating. Why is he like, get off me? I don't want to be here. Oh, it just looked like he wasn't having a good time. That's all. Oops. Wrists, right? Yes. Oh boy. I'll change that during an encounter because we have so much time to do so during said encounters. I think I'm way, yeah, I'm way too far. That's actually what killed the Jedi Order, is they thought it'd be funny if they I don't want to continue with this. Jedi Master Bukkake going on. All right, give me my Geishel Green so I can get out. Hey. Is that how you wanted it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the fastest I've found this. Oh, right. You don't have to mash across the bridge. Already forgotten that. It's been like 70 years since I was here last. It wouldn't be Qui-Gon Bukkake, it'd be Qui-Gon Jizz. Come on now. Oh, whoops. Bird and level up. Pull out your... Are you talking about my ASCII pad? Wait, oh, wait, hang on. I don't know if this actually kills or not, but I'm curious. In fact, it's not kill. All right, well. Okay, get fricked. Hey, Clump, how's it going? Obi-Wan Bukkake makes a little more sense. What a conversation, eh? I didn't hate fighting that fight the way I did. Yesterday ended poorly. Today has just started poorly. These days are not the same. Oh! No, that's deserved. Is it big chunky mama? Oh no. Ah, good runway at least. Didn't miss the door by much. We're saving and we're just continuing whatever happens. Today's been a little redonkulous. Mostly on my end, but it's been redonkulous. Yeah, we're just gonna farm some dragons real quick. Alright, so the plan with this fight is to throw a tent, have the tent land, get a bunch of status ailments on good old Gizmo Luke. The ones we're looking for are blind and mute. And then we don't have to worry about water. And Crash should hit less. Sick. I did say less, right? There we go. I think he counterattacks a lot. Yeah, whenever you're ready to miss, bro, like, no worries. Thanks. Probably didn't need to use the high pot. I was just getting worried. One more hit from each and we got her. Yay! That worked out all right. Don't kill him. I want to kill him, but we're not going to kill him. We want to make sure that everyone gets out of here so that we can take out the princess from our bag of pickles. Got the tent back too. We don't, I guess it's money. Money's money. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Something, something, something. Sick movement. Okay, remember to put on this dagger this time. It's gotta be pretty close. No, there definitely is pickles because I feel like they look in there and only see the pickles or something, and she definitely smells like the pickles. It's underage, you can't make that joke, beaded. So yeah, she just smells like the pickles. And the reason they go with the Geishel pickles is because they're so stinky. And this is why we have the dagger on. Because we don't have Flea learned yet. She's not naked in there. We're smuggling her. I mean, maybe she's naked in there. Comes out not naked. What do we want? Man-eater, tech girls. Ideally, Zidane just gets good eye or ATB on one of these fights and you prevent an attack. That's what I figured. Well, she's not changing from naked, but she is changing. Well, where would the clothes be? Actually, let's go Mage Masher. Leather hat. Nice cards. At least I get to open up my menu to do another heal, so like I love that for us. Okay, what is this email? I have two? Oh, the other one's spam. All right, heal. Walk across because we need these boots. We also need this bridge, I suppose, too. Ah, frick me. When did this game come out? Zidane is like I think he's the same age. I think he's also 16. 16 to 18. I was trying to figure out how old Garnett would technically be now, but I don't remember what year this game actually came out. 2000. I was gonna say 3. I was gonna like not 1996. This didn't come out before Ocarina of Time. Hang on, okay. When did Final Fantasy X come out? She's 42. Hey, we got a MILF in the house. Let's go! Cougar, wait, yeah, that's still 9 years older than me. FF7 was 97. Okay, that makes more sense because that looks more closer to like what Ocarina of Time shenanigans look like. The polygons were really polygoning. Yeah, Nintendo not wanting to go to CD and stay on cart is what basically lost them the Final Fantasy franchise. I'm doing this. I don't care. It's okay. I think Nintendo ended up doing okay. Was the next thing they got after Final Fantasy VI Crystal Chronicles? Hi, Dine. I'm gonna be this guy. Hang on. Because I know Dine likes it when I do this. Attack 1. So today we learned on the first run that was doing quite good that Beatrix is really fast. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'I think I'm just gonna puss out of this. 6. 7. Yeah, I'm pussing out. 8. 'Oh my frick, we did it. Yay! How's it going? This is the furthest we've made it in 3.5 hours. Oh, okay, I guess we're saving. I don't think there's actually much need for saving between these two. Change disk. Disc 2! Jeez. It's been a rough day. But I hope you're doing well today, Billy. Did you have any pointless? You know, I should actually, okay. I have, do this first. Mithril gloves, Barbet. I'm gonna give Papa a challenge. If you can find a remote job that is on par pay with what I get now. I did not put on that. I didn't do the menu. So I didn't do the menu, and that's just gonna lose us some time, but that's okay. That's pretty much all it's gonna lose us. Alrighty, so that's a great start. Just put a piece of paper over top of the game. I find that helps. Oh my frick. All right, we're just gonna take this slow. Right. Okay. Break them up. Gotta be close, right? Apparently not close enough. There we go. Oh, you do get stuff from that. How about that? All right, so let's do this menu now. I think that'd be very hoove of us. What do you mean it's cursed? Bird for man. Listen, just because you don't have taste doesn't mean I can't. Oh, right. That music jank out? Are you trying to say that Freya is as furified as the Zootopia characters? Just curious, just curious. That's almost like saying if you like a Saiyan, you're into furries, and it's like that might be a little bit of a stretch. I tried. No hate. It's kind of feeling like hate. Do. So is Treno supposed to be Vegas? Is that the idea? Thanks for the power belt. I like to think I usually go somewhat, I'm not gonna say classy, tasteful. It's Jador, but it's so dark. I mean, you know, you walk up to a nice rat chick and you're like, yo girl, what that tail do? Oh, classy isn't the right word. Wait, where is it? Mithril sword, ice, bone, magus, bandana, chain plate, chain mail. Are we beating Sid at cards? Oh yeah, you can put that one for quite some time because that's not for another 2 hours. Whoops. I know we've been at it for a while, but we're actually not that far into the game. And that's what makes me sad. Oops, where am I going? Bandana, optimize. Oh, I optimized you? Frick. Got a feather hat and leather and that, sure. All right, that looks more gooder. Counter NP attacks, is that all I care about? Looks like it. Well, that fricked me up pretty good. Every time you... We have spent pretty much 3 hours in Disc 1 today. Through mostly stupidity. You're full with Garnet. Am I fricked up? No, we're not. Okay. Probably should have done that earlier, but... Cool. Less cool. At least it's this thing. Those ones die easy enough. The slurp sound? Did I make one or are you talking about the things that... Well, ain't that just a kettle of fish? You actually do anything? You need to be alive. But as far as actual experience, I don't care. None for Gretchen Wieners. Oh no, talk your trash. Say your shenanigans. I don't freaking care. No, cards are a disc 3. We just started disc 2. All right, we'll see what happens first. So I need to bring him up before I hit this button. Nice. I thought I was past the door. Remember when I said I had to hit the button? Oh, I hit it now. All right, so the only thing we need to be aware of for this fight is make sure that 2 people aren't poisoned at the same time for his next turn. Oh wow, you actually tanked that. All right, one more Steiner attack. Sorry, one more Stein attack. Yay! We did it! On days off, or when on days off, I consider me being at work my days off, and this is my days on. These are the days on I want to be on. Gosh dang it. You know that lady that lives in this house? I've kind of grown to like her. And thinking if the opportunity arises, I'm going to try and spend a little more time with her, but with work and stuff, I don't really get that opportunity much, but pretty nice lady. 10 out of 10. Now you might say I'm a little bit of a scoundrel because when I'm here, I am sleeping with a married woman. Does she like me? She lets me sleep in the same bed. Insomniac. There's an alert down here. All right, what do you not have? What are you supposed to have that has alert on it? Probably those? No, wait, it says yellow scarf. Okay, hang on. Bandana, bone wrist, pain plate, yellow scarf. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Then we combine, we do this after. Yeah, okay. What does this actually do? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it. Like, see her actually do it, but I mean, it's there. Hey Toriak, remember you're supposed to put your hand in the hole, eh, bud? can you imagine if this whole game took place in one day? Just be like, man, what a terrible day. Supposed to take an encounter. There we go. Oh, I like this chunky boy. Fun fact, you want to kill the core. If you're playing it like this, it's kind of tough to tell that, or to know that there's two things there. That's what fricked me up casually, because I never had the menu open. We be picking up all the safety stuff because frick, I forgot about this room. I don't think I'd be unhappy with a second encounter, TBH. Not like we're gonna get one, but okay, I fricked this up last time. Hey boy, what it do? This way? No, we're just gonna weave. We're just gonna weave. Grab those right now. Oh, that is just right though. Okay, I think I see a better way to route that then. Wait, where's the frick? Am I supposed to come down from this way or what? Am I on drugs? We're supposed to be panicking and stuff. Oh, frick. I know what it is. I know what it is. You need to go into this. I was like, talk to the Claren chick on the right. This one. Not this one. And that's the trigger. There we go. We'll call that time loss. Because it is. Spoilers. Just think of the sexy glod we can get next time when I'm not running all over the town. I'm not exactly sure who those people are, by the way. Cat Cook? For some reason that name rings a bell. Okay, I guess I'm healing me. I was actually supposed to be on Vivi, but you know, mistakes were made. Okay, we didn't fire everybody. That's all I was really worried about. What happens here, actually? All right, considering we ran around town for as long as we did, I'll take it. Ron looks like she's a very believable person, so we're just gonna believe that she just only cares about Garnet's safety. Oh. What level are we? Oh, okay. All right, well, we don't got to worry about under damaging. You kind of worry about that at like level 8, or sorry, level 6. We're level 8, so we're chilling. Big chillin' broskies. Random encounter, love it. Absolutely no ATB on Zidane. Love it. Do a heal before we get to our first fight. Love it. There we go. Sag. Went with the Blizzara just because I was like, maybe we can stop both of them from attacking. That was a lie. Got the one, I suppose. All right, Zidane, you've been pretty slow, boy. So why change, right? Fair enough. We actually got the damage roll? No way! That's like a super low chance at this level. The frick? Just wild. Wild, I says. Oh, this is just a random encounter. Oh. This is going great. Honestly, I thought this was the trigger for the next, let's see, how many steps do we get? Oh, okay, never mind. It was a little further than I thought. All right, Zidane, we're not going to damage roll again, right? No, we're not. Hey, you leave Caffey out of this. Attaboy. Got her. There you go. I think we got to heal again. I don't remember if this is a back-to-backer spot or not. It is. I think we can heal after this one, though. Sad. Really? Huh. Right? Welcome on in. Hopefully I said that proper. This one's not too bad. Game. Second option. First option. I can. He won't kill him, but I can. Ooh, don't do it on VV. That's fine. Billy, I completely missed your 3-stream streak as well as Cappy with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you both are, well, I've already talked with Billy, I guess. Cappy, I hope you've been having yourself a fantastic day, though. Third option. Whoa, wait. Really? Don't they die here? And Cappy with the 14-month primer. Appreciate it. Didn't have to do that, but at least it didn't cost you nothing. Oh, boy. All right, pick one. We're gonna be not saving time on Beatrix. I'm hoping we're not losing time by the time we get into the fight. But I do have a menu to do. Whoops. Leather shirt. Oh yeah, we're gonna be losing time to the goal before we even get in there. Yeah, it's a cutscene, bro. I'll hit a snoozer. Sick. Should have led with VV attacking. Sick. You were going before. Really? All right, I don't care about time anymore. I care about surviving. Okay, this kind of helps actually. Gonna heal herself soon. All right, that's it. All right, so that could have been better. Could have been better. 10 and 2, 10 and 4, 10 and 4. The 10 and 2 was us getting F'd in the A, but yeah. Head out tomorrow. And then on my next days off is when we're in Ottawa, so it's gonna be a bit of a weird schedule next day. I think I come back on the Wednesday. I might do a Wednesday evening stream. And then Thursday, maybe after I get back from my tattoo. So I'm getting the coloring done. Oh, frick you, you're moving the other way. I have the lining for it. It's just the coloring that's I'm going to be getting done. Nice. Oh, that actually worked. My life has completely changed with it. Oh my frick, how am I supposed to juke this out? I didn't know how to get past the first one and not get kicked over by the second one. Go, go, go Steiner, go. Sick. Romancing Saga? Never played it. Okay, can we juke this one? Alright, we got one at least. Mash an A, mash an A, mash an A, mash an A. I'm gonna call it A. It's technically X, but it's A. In the B slot, but it's still A. Gosh, dang it. Alright, where are we? Oh, right, I got sniped by one of these guards yesterday. and I was unhappy. Off my frickin' tail. Yeah, it's got a tail. We have devolved. All right, so we're gonna have a natty daddy coming through. I've been trying to push it off a little bit, but don't you frickin' lull that. Oh, don't forget this menu, by the way, dude. Also, there's that. We gotta bring up appearances. When I say a bad thing and you go lol, I have to go, hey, don't you lol that, and you go, okay, we both know you're going to. Just the same way as when Pojo makes a pun and I go, dang it, Pojo, and he goes capital D colon, and we go ha ha ha, but like we both know it's just gonna keep on going because that's just you know, it's the thing. Oh yeah, we almost died in this yesterday from assuming input shenanigans. Really? Wait, I pushed down. He changed. What do you mean? What? Okay, did I not push down? I swear I pushed down. What do you mean? Okay, I need to look back at that. It is active. It's in the bottom left. That's fair. You know what? That's 2 days in a row now where I'm fairly certain I pushed down. Maybe not. All that fight is you just have Vivi go and punch Zorn, and that's it. Then you don't get hit by anything. Not multiply by, subtracted by. Steiner good ATB? Attaboy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have ran there. I didn't see what that damage was. We're just gonna fly high now. Poor little buddy. Yeah. What happens if we just send the house? Oh. I guess that's what happens. I like to do this next menu when I'm not close to this thing. Nice. You're actually up there for what it's worth. Bronze. All right. Calm, cool, and collected. Away we go. Right. Yeah, we're still going to be pretty conservative and do some healing and stuff. With animation time, it's just faster to heal in the menu than it is in battle. Even with this menu. Frick me. Still faster. I don't care. Now that may seem like it was a meme, but you should actually see what Kira looks like in battle and you'd be like, you know what? Probably still was. Okay, Vivi helps Zidane, Steiner, and Garnet pick one. Okay. How much help did this thing have? Did I write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. Doggo's got that lick it tongue action going on. What? Oh, now you don't want to hit for 1,000, eh? Oh, so now chat decides to listen to instruction. Wild. Oh yeah, good ATB. Give her a nice little licky lick. But while we're watching animations, like an elixir is good because it will fully restore your HP and your MP. That's gonna carry over to the next fight, isn't it? I think Steiner joins at this point. He's like, I can be helpful. And Freya's like, are you sure? Because I haven't done a single thing yet. Please don't kill Beatrix. Thanks for helping, Steiner. I like how you can just kind of use cure just because, like, doesn't matter. Oh, we don't need calculate damage for this. Oh, I should. Oh, that would have been the check the flea has learned shenanigans. Easy. I mean, I've always liked it. I also like that the characters are unique. So, like, they learn their own specific things. Which is my gripe with, like, 7 and 8. I know some people are like, it's the same thing with 6. And I'm like, to an extent, sure. But everyone still has their unique ability and weapons. Oh, for a ride we go. Where are we? Right. All right, we just straight up give up. Except for Aiko, Amaranth, and Kina. Oh, just wait. Are you saying that those aren't cool characters? No, the thing I dislike the most about 7 is how bad it is. I hate the story, I hate the characters, I hate the battles. Mithril, Adaman. It's not a lot I like about 7. Seven is cool if you take out the battles, the characters, and the story. So, like, the music, it's not bad. Narumatsu's, you know, best, but, like, you know, it's functional. Materials okay? Well, that's part of the battles. Otherwise, you'd just be attacking. Oh, right. I gotta name you. Actually, I'm just curious. We do have it. Okay. No, see, that would be part of the story. I hate the whole... I just don't like it. Pretty much any of it. My favorite part about FF7 is Distant World stuff that comes out of it. Sure, we'll go with that. All right. We're gonna try a lucky 7. 25% chance that we just finish this fight in one turn. %25 chance for 7 damage, 25% chance for... Yay! Good fight. 25% chance, boys. Too many clicks. Trying to be nice with it, and I know I'm not nice with it. That's a nice little time save. It's a meme until it works. Isn't that right, Corn? It's my all characters in Esper's Ragnarok thing. Except for that's a 1 in 8 chance of it working. I start every single fight with it. For Lanny and for... Well, I want to see if I can actually learn how to do Hilga properly. Just cuz, but 90% of the time, him or Zidane or Vivi are dying to the first attack. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. That booty bomb be doing stuff, yo. Just a short little run, right? Oh, frick. What are you talking about here? Amaranth has chakra to heal his HP and his MP. He's got spare change where he, you know, it's just your gil toss. And I actually don't know what he has for special abilities. I'd be lying if I said I actually used him much. All right, I think I like to use analog for this room. Yeah, he has a... I'm pretty sure he's the one who has the attack called Spare Change. All right, smash or pass. Yesterday I said smash. How's the day off going today, James? How's our meter looking, actually? How are we getting there? Huh? Oh, smash or pass. So, like, would you have sex with the thing or not have sex with the thing? That's kind of what that's all about. Hard pass. Jeez. Oh no! Okay, that works too. I don't know why I keep thinking she's in slot 2. dialed in. Listen. Linda, listen. Just trying to make some conversation. We don't need to be judging over here. Just curious about thoughts. I want to know what makes the people tick. And apparently it's not a toothy looking, whatever you want to call that thing. Someone sent Billy a really harshly worded email this morning, and he just vinegar all in his breakfast this morning. Big ol' sourpuss. It started off with "to whom it may concern," but it was only labeled to him. And then it went off to say, "as per my last email." It just, homie hasn't been the same since he read that. You want me? Your puss is sour. Want me to get you some Vagisil there, buddy? Help out a little? Get those pH levels back on track? Is it on Zidane? Ah, someone different. Have yourself a fantastic lunch. I kind of assumed today was going to be a one and done, which is my fault. Lunch for me would be in like half an hour. I don't think we're finishing this in half an hour. Just say I got a feeling. And if we are done in half an hour, oh boy. I mean, this is the last run of the day. It's shenanigans, but I'd rather, you know, finish. There of all places? Okay. So you're really telling me not wood? Hang on. Some of the WoW I know which one you're talking about. Some of that stuff I'm like, eh. Like it's like here I'm going to suffer for way more than, hang on, threesome though? Unless Billy's like, you know what? I'm in. There's another. Let's find out what these things are actually called. Abomination. Oh. Okay, so probably not the best name. Crazy that we had that sick Lani fight, and I'm probably not gonna save time. How do you move on that screen, dude? We're gonna lose time on that Lani fight. Legitimately. That's crazy, dude. It's fine. One more encounter for the boys. Let's see. Wow. Wow. I don't know how much time you save on that fight for just hitting lucky 7 turn 1. But whatever we saved, we lost that and spades in encounters. There's no menus in there. I didn't get lost. I know I shouldn't be patting myself on the back for not getting lost, but I'm also patting myself on the back for not getting lost. Oh, my trajectory would have been fine. It's there. Surely we wouldn't get encounter if I just shot it. Wait, don't do that. I don't even know if I need to do this, but we're gonna do this. Vivi was getting all sorts of fricked up in there. You know, we're looking at this the wrong way. I'm all like, oh, I can't believe we lost this much time with the Lonnie thing. Thanks to Lucky 7 on Lonnie. We didn't lose time. That's how I should be looking at it. Don't look at the time that you could have saved. Look at the time that you could have lost. There we go. Checks and balances and something, something. Let me through. I just put a positive spin on something. You're calling me salty? Oh, actually it'd be vinegary, I guess, but sorry for being positive about things. That's it. Toxic streamer time. That's it. If we get 2 encounters in here, Billy's eating a 9-day ban after today's stream. That's 1. Those 9 days are gonna be real lonely when I not stream a single freaking thing. Left. Oh, hang on. I knew there's a reason why I got that emote. You know what'd be sick is if this went on Zidane and he tranced. Normally I get 3 in here, so that's actually not... Well, hang on, we're not at the end. Don't count your chickens till they hatch. And that's why. does he learn slow? Must just be like a side effect off of something else. You know what? Maybe there was more steps to take than I gave credit for. Okay. Sell. Potions. Echo screens. Eye drops if I had them. Phoenix pinions. Tents. Ogre. Iron. Mithril sword. Javelin. Lightning. Mage Masher, 1, this one 3. Wait, Mage's hat. You know, one of these days I'm actually gonna get that right and not get Mage's hat and Mega's hat mixed up. I mean, today's not this day, but one of these days. Green, I think I'm stroking out. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm stroking out on the hoss. Okay, we made it through that sneeze. We're good. So today feels like the kind of day all right, how are we gonna get on this chocobo? Where obviously Lucky 7 is gonna work twice. There we go. It's gotta hump the thing. Dun 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 dun. Phoenix Pinion is cool though, because I think that's how you learn the Phoenix summon. You can equip it as an item, or as a like an accessory. For a fun little fact that I'm 76% sure on. And there we go. We are done with Condopetty. But where am I running? We have funded Stiltskin's rest of his trip, even though we haven't done it a single time. It's like, hey, thanks for doing this, bro. Okay, should actually get this. Look, she knows Fenrir, and that's it. Desert boots. See? Desert boots. MP attack. All right, if Lucky 7 hits, this is like a 2-attack fight. 25% chance again. Sir gags a lot. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, let's go. Okay, we didn't get it. Well, this might speed things up a little bit, I suppose. I need to see what Solution 9 actually does for damage. Hey Zygor, how's it going, my guy? Hey! Except for the Lucky 7. The cool thing is we actually got to use that. Oh, you still need that. Oops. Straight up, straight up. Now today's going okay. It's going okay. I do like the "You're Not Alone" song. It's a little dicey in the run, so you're like, oh, okay, hold up. We're fighting each other. That's fine. Yeah, I'm still pretty bad, so I get a lot of big time saves. That's the beauty of it. Okay, to the entrance. The cool thing is I'm not getting too lost, especially, well, lost in areas is one thing, which isn't happening really too much. More so not getting lost in where I'm supposed to be because we're skipping all these cutscenes. My brain sometimes early on, it had troubles keeping up. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Trying to like play through what actually happens in the game in my head. I'm like, are we here? Nope. Okay. Didn't want that. I actually wanted that. Hey, but that ore is gonna sell for like 50 gil or something. It's not a lot. Okay, we sleep. Now we're off to the Aoife tree. The Dane's left leg gets very tired. Jeez, it's almost lunchtime. We're only not even halfway through. Well, no, we're not halfway through. That's kind of rude, isn't it? So here's a fun little fact. If we didn't die to Beatrix on that first run, and things are going even somewhat okay-ish, we'd be in the final dungeon. I think Beatrix is hot, but yes. Well, I think it's a little bit more than he thinks she's hot. I think he just actually likes her. For more than just what's on the outside. I mean, I like her insides too. Hang on, that sounded like Jeffrey Dahmer creepy. Remember seeing one time in someone else's stream, it was like, hot take, I think Beatrix is hot. And I'm like, yeah, that's a real fiery take you got there. Most people think she's absolutely grotesque, obviously. There's a zone in Crystal Chronicles that kind of reminds me of this area. Ooh, I'm not fighting that. Oh, you have nothing. Where is it? Oh, she doesn't have Fenrir either. None of my summoners know a summon! I have failed ye! Well, I'm gonna heal now. There, we like these guys. Easy experience. Oof. Did we just hit 15? Oh, we're 14. Really? All right, so level 5 death is probably going to be a thing that we need to think about. Oh man. There, so many heals. Aw, they didn't get through. What do you mean by that, Diston? I'm actually almost a little lost. Frick me. These corners are a little jank. I mean, I'm also trying to cut around them a little quick, but... Oh yeah, this is a long screen. I get around this one. Please don't attack me. Thank you. I guess I've never heard Mousy to be quiet and nerdy. Gotta put like shy in there, I guess, too. You kill these pants? You do with a crit. So what I'm getting out of this is Freya taking Mousy to the next level in that picture. And you're getting all hot and bothered about it, means that it just reminds you of your mom and how she gets you all hot and bothered. Is that am I picking this up properly? What are we doing here? Sick. I can't think of why I would actually care about Aiko's ability points. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry now. Not a good sign. Oh, so you're saying the person above you is... They are reminded of your mother. I think I'm supposed to... Oh no, wait. Maybe I do have to say yes to that. Oh my frick. Now I'm getting hiccups too? I'm falling apart. Butterfly, glass, Brigadine, Insomniac off, ability up. He's level 16. We're big chilling. You know, I never actually knew. I think I did it interchangeably because I was like, ow. Good ATB from anybody? We did it! So because we put a counter on Zidane, surely that means he's actually going to counterattack stuff today, right? Count for... Well, see, we say that. I ain't never seen him use it. I was asking 9 players yesterday, I'm like, why do we put counter on Amaranth if he's not going to use it? Amaranth is the chick who does... Yeah, she did like a... Like those mics that were like shaped like an ear. There was like ear licking. You guys ever see that? And then like, if you would give like so much money, then she'd be like, yeah, B dude, just take it right in the eardrum. You'd be like, yeah, and he'd be like, ah. So I'm just gonna take 70 years to get to. Do you know how different the internet would look if gooners weren't allowed to use their money on the internet to pay for sexual services? She also did like ear licking ASMR shenanigans. It was a whole thing. A lot more rich people. There'd be a whole lot less rich people too. Like Sophie Rain is the... Have you ever seen what Sophie Rain makes on the OFs? Bro, are you fricked? All right, what does the Goog say? I know it's something pretty dumb. Does Sophie Rain actually make 4 million a month? I figured it was close to like $1 million a month. It was something like that. Like, no, I know. It is not a small amount. Yeah, pretty close to what I'm making. Pretty close. The reason that I like to go and work away from home on the road is for the love of the game, not for the actual income. Nuts per month has got to be wild. Hang on, let's see if we can actually think of a number here. don't actually know if I... Oh, we're already losing time and we just got to the fight? G freaking G, bro. It's okay, at least we'll counterattack at some point, right? Oh, frick me. I got debated. I got antsy in my pantsy. All right, counter, counter. All right, live your life. So Phoenix Pinions are in my top slot for some reason. And I actually knew that. All right, counter, counter. Hey! That's the first one in 3 or 4 Amaranth fights that I've seen. I feel like if, okay. This could be a agree or don't disagree or don't agree thing. I feel like you should be able to get virgin status if you've not done the sexies in a calendar year. Oh, frick. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, I guess you could phrase it that way. Oh, so that's how you don't get 3 encounters in 2 screens. Should have done that on that Amaranth split. I bet you that would have not lost us time. Then maybe I wouldn't be so twitchy on that fight. Risk it for the biscuit. No, because you can be a virgin and masturbate. Oh, also Addy Daddy is gonna run through here pretty quick. In like a minute. I did think about what J.O. was. Maybe put a little disclaimer like lightly used virginity or something. Alright, I want a menu. I want to heal. Bro, just... Okay, no, don't say that. I was gonna be like, just buy her at that point. But now, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that. Missed? Nobody sleeping? Good, good. No, I think that's why it makes the news it does. Because of how silly it is. Alright, do we see our buddy this time? Been 2 runs where I haven't. I think this is the first one. I think it's the one after this. One missed in again. Sick. Like, she's not ugly. That would be wrong to say. I don't know if she's 104 million pretty. Doesn't even have a beard. All right, am I? Disc 3. All right. Five-minute spot where I don't have to do stuff. I can go pee. Okay. Oh. I'll just wait out this thing. That split that long? It shouldn't be. All right, cards are coming up. Let's go 5 minutes. All right, prediction for cards if we beat Sid or not. That basically determines if we get a rebirth ring or not. Just gonna try and kind of time this to be. Oh, get out of my way. I mean, I could have just held the proper direction, but I love Tetramaster. Keep that in mind for when I start to get mad at Tetramaster. But I love Tetramaster. It's trash? That's an opinion, not a fact. Let's go with Miss Sir or lady. That's a ma'am. That's a ma'am. Where is it? Hey, that makes up for that Phoenix Pinion that, You never watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Sometimes it's just about the heart of the cards, you know? You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. And that's what I think everybody misses out on. You maxed them out because you didn't believe in the cards. I'll don't worry. Don't worry. Dad will show you what's up when we get to the card games. I hope. Or I'm gonna look really, really silly. It's gonna be one or the other. No! Why do I always think that there's 3 staircases? Do. All right, what do we got? No, we don't do anything with Zodiac Lady. Like I told you, bro. Just believe in the heart of the cards. I think that was a loadout I did. All right, that, okay. So we're still believing. We're still believing. I have greatly misplayed this. Belief heart. Okay, so sometimes belief gets beaten by a skill issue. That was 100% skill issue. Took away my bait piece. Now he has to make a choice. Bad choice. See? That time I believed. Hey, Knight. How's it going? All right, this one there's no redos unless we die. Mono Yamano? Ah, see, I didn't believe on that one. That's a lose. Ooh, almost brought it back though. Didn't believe. Didn't believe. Oh. First orders to third, and then we mash it out. Hey, this will be my first no rebirth ring run. Bait him over. Beat him on the outside. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the menu! That's fine. It's fine. Not even worried. Is this just a single? Please tell me this is just a single. Okay. It's fine. Please don't miss. Fair enough. Missed, so we can all fall asleep. Okay, let's menu now. I got so hot and horny to beat that one on the outside that I forgot to do this part. Yellow and plate. Optimize. MP attack. Bird killer. Devil killer. Undead. Oh, we're just doing all the killers. Okay. Ah, our HP is fine for now. Having that life miss was kind of a kick in the dick. Okay. There we go. I think now we do a heal. Before we start to hit a bit of the It's a bit of a boss, not a boss rush, but a gauntlet. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think it's a gauntlet right here. It's like 3 fights in a row or something. I like those ATVs. When we see the one where we get trance, that is our final fight. You know what's cool about CT and FF6? I don't have to mash through the end credits. I can just hold the A button. I miss those days. These are some good ATVs though. For real, for real. Here's a super silly question. I don't know if anybody knows this or not. Do you, or can you still miss if you attack in trance? Okay. Okay. Honestly, I was a little scared that I asked that because I was like, oh wait, he's gonna miss here now. You can? Sick. Does that take away from your trance gauge then? This is a spot where, of course, okay. Well, actually, do you lose? I don't know why you would do this, but do you lose trance gauge if you do something like change row or defend? Okay, that was accidentally good movement. There was no intention in that, it just kind of worked out. Oh, I forgot to split on that, but we saved time. I was too busy thinking of my silly question. True, next time we get trance in the Necron fight, instead of like doing what we need to do, let me just try a defend real quick and we'll see what happens. I have so much trouble triggering this elevator on a very consistent basis. I need to talk to you? I have it in my notes, I do, but I'm not exactly sure why. Cool. What are those emotes? Dark blue, red, purple, orange. That's not orange. Well, I guess it's kind of orange. At least on the The black background I have, it looks kind of like the yellow. Hang on, something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Am I supposed to go to the top? Sure was. This is why I got fricked up. I'm pretty sure we come out of the bottom. We sure do. That's that sequencing thing that I was talking about, that this spot here kind of fricks me up. Let's see, how long does this trek actually take? I'd say we probably lost close to like 30-40 seconds on. Oh my frick. This is the teleporting this is the part that I was yeah. My brain dies a little bit here. You just walk out of that throne room like 3 times. I remember thinking it was so cool that like Zidane's head would follow what he's looking at as he's walking past it. It's like technology. People are happily building the town back together. Love to see it. Thanks for being with me. I feel less scared and alone. Those. I can just hold. Oh, not quite up. It's up left. Anybody else think the game was just about to crash there? Because I sure did. I was looking a little sussy-bussy. All right. Back to the throne room. We live there now. Just the throne room, right? Yes. I might be figuring out that angle a little bit better. after complaining about it. Come in. And for the like third or fourth time, we're walking out of that same entrance. If you're walking out of it, wouldn't it be an exit? I saw a little skit thing the other day on YouTube Shorts, and it just reminded me of it. It was like a chick going, "Doctor, the entrance to my butt has really been hurting lately." And he's like, "And it's gonna continue to do so if you keep thinking of it as an entrance." Now that I think about it, it might have actually just been an OnlyFans ad on YouTube Shorts. Oh, landmass. Oh, I don't like that view. I want to be on this side, don't I? It was. Good sweepies. This gets a, oh, there's actually gonna be a lot of stutter stepping on this split. You know what, Corn? Maybe Corn has the right idea with the macro. You know what? Maybe I'm kind of down with it. Don't get me wrong, I love a mash as much as the next guy. But, maybe it's not all cracked up it's to be. All right, here we need to go to the cemetery. Ooh, well, you don't actually get to see the chocobo egg, but trust me when I say that there's a chocobo egg. Might have to pee. He hasn't done so since 6:30. Oh, that's when I woke him up. Anyways, that's our little stint there. Got all of our exposition done. Okay, maybe the D-pad is better for chocobo movement. Analog stick feels janky. Oh, is that his name? I was trying to remember his name the other day. I just kept on calling him Boko. Oh, frick you. Well, unless this mashing takes us... Can I math? Another 2 minutes? I think we should save time. For the people. Look at me. Okay, you have to get way closer than I gave credit for. Oh. Zidane, Freya, Tina, Emery. right, so on the way to the ship, we are looking for... I think that's right. We're looking for a single ogre fight, if possible. You can get Grimlocks or double. We do not want the double. I think single is the most common, but... Yay! I'm surprised I didn't get punched. Where am I? At the top of the stairs? Hold left? Question mark? Hey! Now, I don't think we're gonna get there without getting another encounter. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of my sentence before we get to another encounter. Wonder if we can get there before getting 4. Desert Palace should be less poopy. That's a Pikachu, eh? We're getting one right before we get on the boat. Calling it right now. Oh, called it wrong. All right. Little bit more stutter stepping. Random story. One time, a guy and I in high school, thought it'd be fun for a lunch break to shuffle walk where your foot would only make it like maybe a quarter inch ahead of the other foot, and you just had to try and walk that way from one end of the school to the other, and that was our lunch break. Boy, does that ever burn your calves. That's just what the stutter stepping is making me think of. There we go. Now we can just go about our day. I think the only stutter step we have left is on the Forgotten continent. Forgotten? Is that the Forgotten one? I forget the names of them. The ice one. Formerly known as Greenland. Okay, today I learned you have to be like in front of it. Okay, no, we're gonna do this real quick. Don't mind me, sir, just fixing some stuff up. Oh, you're still memoried onto that? See? All right, Magus, bronze, leather plate, yellow scarf, paint plate, desert boots, Angel earring. All gems but aqua, diamond lapis. Two of those. Trident, magic, diamond gloves, pseudo, mantra, dark. That's not a lot. All right, just don't take damage. Forehead. And because we killed a thing already, we can do a menu right now. Oh, frick me. Wrong person. All right, Kino, what are you supposed to have? Lamia, Ego, Silk, Scarf. You're supposed to have Green Bone, Brig, Scarf. Change that to a Lapis. All right. What are you getting 10% off of? Alright, this might be some of the stuff that I have to clear up. Ability up and headed. Counter off. You're headed. Undead off. Bird on. And then we just take off man for counter, I guess. Despite the fact that nobody ever counter attacks, I guess we'll do that. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me. Who am I to say no? This is one of those spots where I'm like, I know we need some ability points. I couldn't tell you like what's optimal or not. Or, like, do we want just the one encounter? Do we want like 4 that we can take? I don't know. I know if it's an epitaph, I've been throwing softs on them. That's 2 ability points. And a eye potion? Is that what they dropped? Oh, this isn't the janky room. Next room's the janky room. This room I've decided we're just using analog stick because frick me is trying to use the D-pad in here something else. Yes, I feel much more confident unless we get protect into landing trance. From all the stuff that I practiced yesterday, that one still fricks me up. I usually get lost in like what's actually happening with things. It's janky, but as long as we don't get that situation again. Reset the room. Actually, do I need to reset the room if I just got an encounter? There, that goes so much better with the analog. The real question is, does anybody else feel confident about my final boss? What? What did I miss? Unless that's it. Maybe that was actually it. No confidence? Alright. Just the insta. Don't have a lot of high pots to our name. It's a little worrisome. Gotta be a little conservative with them. Get a nice screen. This is Duck Station. Maybe fighting would have actually been better just to not lose money. Do the power. The Nintendo power, that is. Alright, hopefully this fight just goes really, really smooth. And then we just don't have to worry about anything in our lives ever. How fricked up are we? Also, Kina is wearing one of the forks that I would like to be throwing, which is not ideal. Should be able to get through. Sorry, it's just gonna be a little bit slow. Okay, you doing attacks is doing nothing. Really missing that fork damage. This might be bad. Okay. All right, what do we miss out on? Probably some stuff that would be pretty good. Yeah. Oh. I missed the split. Oh no. All right, so I'm notoriously bad at this. It's always that one more click. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Just stopped way early. Oh, frick. You guys ever watch The Sandlot? I feel like instead of doing this, it should just be like a Pickle the Beast type thing. I should have been caught there. Oh! How close do you have to get, bro? Pickle the Beast. The frick? I don't think I've failed this many times. Well, that's awesome. Luigi just came in and asked if I need help. I've never gamed over here before. First time for everything, I suppose. And all I'm gonna think about is how I was right there and I just thought I just needed to hit the button like 4 more times. You have to get... Way closer than I think every time. Jeez. Well, that was terrible. So I actually did have notes written on what to do for encounters, depending on what it is. I just had them written so high from entering the area that it just wasn't on my radar. That's awesome. Back we go. No, I'm an idiot. Yep. There we go. I can't believe you got through that without an encounter in that room. The equalizer! I knew as soon as I said it. Okay, if it's the mage boys. Okay, if it's. Okay, which one's the magic one is the issue? I'm gonna guess that that's a physical one. I'm hoping this gets us a runaway. Oh, I should be using Blazara. Oh, blue is the physical. Okay. I got him backwards. Okay. That was fun and awesome. The run difficulty in here is like crazy high for some things. Hoping I don't have to fight too many more out. I think I was reading you don't want to take too many. Not exactly sure what the reasoning is. Oh, about Steiner being too strong or some junk. Or I should say too high leveled. Although I'm not entirely sure why that was an issue. I didn't actually ask. and I'm realizing that now. That's a room that I usually, or a screen I should say, I usually figure I'm going to get an encounter on. I don't know, it just seems to happen a lot. Oh, maybe that's why. I take so many extra encounters and stuff just throughout that I never really think about it too much, but that makes sense. Excuse me? This puzzle used to drive me insane. I think you get more chests and stuff out of it, question mark? $24 or $48. Enkai. You. Aqua. Most of this loss is going to be from that last split. I shouldn't say that. We had that Grimlock fight take forever too. So this strat is based all around bouncing off each person does a cumulative damage, and that's how we could do 7k off of a single water spell. Don't make me fight anything. All right, I think this is where if I take, or getting an extra encounter isn't the worstest of the worst. We're also gonna get an Addy Daddy to roll through again. I guess I can throw a silver fork. Meant for the last boss, but I forgot to take it off Akina. Holy frick. Just getting stuck on every corner now. Nope, not dealing with these nerds. We're gonna keep the same party on the way back. And then remake the party later on. Was that other split the actual world record? Record for this is 359 something something, so I'm not exactly sure where we're going with this. If you're asking if I'm bad at this, the answer is very much yes. Cool. I wonder. Sick miss. I think we would have had it if it wasn't for that, that miss. Okay. Do I just remake the party on the ship, or is there a spot that just happens automatically? I don't exactly remember. Are we gonna get one more? For the boys! Let's go! Oh yeah, I didn't actually eat that one. It's like, oh, we can use a mantra band. I wonder if anyone's been short money in a run like this just because you've had to run from so many fights. Okay, I figured there was an automatic one, but I couldn't remember off rip, or if I had to go on the ship. Going right for the corner. Never mind. Change the trajectory a little bit. Heard the nerds? Anytime anyone hits go live on Twitch, that's what they're doing. Oh boy. Oops. Alrighty. Flame. Octagon. Hi. Okay. Hoping to be done in 2 hours. There's a good chance we die on this boss fight. Me too. Wait, You're going for food where? Oh, I thought you were talking like lunch. Yeah, always eat before you grocery shop, kids. Don't shop for food hungry. How's it going? It's anyways. Oops. Octagon, magic. Thunder, bronze. Why do we want the thunder and the bronze? Oh, whatever. Ego, power, power. Bird off, devil on, man off. Clear-headed. Antibody level 1. Steiner wants to get more levels. You know, you bring up a good question, Toriak. I don't have an answer, by the way. Wow, you actually went second. No kidding. I do Blizzaga on these, right? Yes. Except for you wanted Blizzaga first, and that's a silly goose part on my part. This will be fine. See? It was fine. I've seen there was a chick on... Oh, this is after this. Hang on, menu time. Lapis, bronze, Henkai. Ability up off, level up on, MP attack, accuracy, whoops, right there. I guess that one's coming off. Alright, there is a chick that was like, I found my husband on Twitter and I'm really mad at him. And then there she had like a comment underneath of like, why are you guys all wondering why I saw him on Tinder? It's not about me, it's about him. What the frick? Am I throwing? Rising Suns, right? Yes. Smack a hoe. That's a little bit worrisome. We don't care about ability points on this fight. Oh. Oh. Suck a dick, I guess. GG no re? Where am I going? Elevator top floor. Okay. I saw you on Tinder and I saw you had a Twitter. And I have to ask, why are you on Twitter? No, I see where you're coming from with that, Toriak. That's actually pretty good. BV Freya Steiner. Hey, we got an airship. Looking for Ibsen's castle. And I'm always like, I don't know where it is until I like accidentally run into it. Oh, somewhere around here. Frick me. Hey dude, why'd you lose 5 minutes on the split? Couldn't land the airship. Oh, of course it would put me on that side. Makes sense. All right, he's... Oops. I forgot there was an option there. It was a... The option isn't actually an option because he's gonna leave regardless. Oh yeah, instant. Love it. All right, so PB had Taharka getting hit with heat relatively quick. Gold, diamond, Gaia, Jade, Phoenicia Shield, Red Hat. So we'll see if we get that same luck. Thanks to good old add status. If we get the heat status on relatively quick, the next time that the boss takes a turn, they instantly die. I don't know what the odds of it happening are. I don't know, let's say pulling a number out of my butt, 15%. Argument could be made for 16 and a half. I don't remember how this works. Does that gargoyle not do anything until he becomes unpetrified? There's some sort of jank to it. Up? Yes. Get on the frickin' ladder. Thank you. Wait. Huh. Today I learned. I thought you had to hop onto the other ladder. Rune tooth. Diamond. Diamond glove. Thunder glove. Add status. Man-eater off. Devil killer off. Accuracy, distract. Ability up. Man-eater off. Clear-headed off. Do I have level up on? I do, okay. Huh, I don't think I've ever done this back row. Well, we don't actually care about Steiner's damage. We care about him getting that. I probably should have, yeah. Do the soul blade first, bro. This should put poison on. Okay, that poison does actually tick for a pretty spicy amount. Hello, Billy. No, we're talking about a wife getting mad that she found her husband on Tinder, scrolling Tinder. You know, as you do. There we go, we got the heat. I think the thing was pretty much dead, but we got it. She put it up on Twitter and was like, why are you guys so worried about what I was doing on Tinder? Be mad at him. We just live in a good time. Hey, as someone who's just merely spectates all of it. Oh, this is a party wide. That's gonna be a good time. Oh yeah, he eats those for breakfast. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Second guessing everything I do right now. So we do need to remember to grab this Maiden's Prayer that's in here. Maybe not get 11 billion encounters on the way out, but you know what? Wait, hang on. Does he have... Oh, he does have 2-tiered. Sick. Surely we wouldn't die running outside, right? What a... Does anyone else hate the way that Zidane climbs that? Looks so awkward. Power belt. Diamond gloves, iron helmet, oral sword, ring. Oh yeah, we're taking that off. Cool. Probably not gonna get back attacked at all, I would figure. Alright, so there's a couple of boss fights that are gonna get a little sketchier now. Because we're not gonna have auto life. Yeah, make sure you get as many steps in as possible before you get to there. Good. Excellent. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, he actually got out. All right, no more, please. Green is good. The more bad you are, the more green you get. Because the more bad you are, the more green there is to find. It doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of like the more poor you are, the more chance you have to make money. You're like, what? It's like there's more money for you to get because you don't have a bunch. I know that sounds a little backwards. Just the way the world works. Amaranth, Eevee, Kina. Where are we facing? I assume we face north. Nope. I should be okay with our setup. Come on, Sava! Mei. Oh, frick me, I'm way off. Right about in here. Actually, what is Buongiorno? Oh. I keep assuming it's facing me in the direction that I came in at. Italics. Okay. So with those amount of encounters and stuff that we had, we should probably be starting this boss fight roughly around when that gold finishes. Oh, give me the blackjack, baby. All right, so we just need to do 15,567 damage, and then Kina can eat this nerd. Huh. I'm also not doing like any damage. I think this is the G to the G's, boys. What don't I have equipped? Whatever. Like 7.5. And one more hit, and then Kina can try and go for an eat, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what I'm missing, to be perfectly honest. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna revive Kina. Kina is gonna die to probably the Earthshaker again. That's of course what we're gonna do. Frickin' called it, bro! One more try. We should be okay. That was rough. Got through it though. Should be doing like 5k hits, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm like, what am I missing? We have Devil Killer on. I don't think he's actually considered undead. What if he's still back road? I don't think he ever was back road. Next menu we have, we'll take a peek. Today's been a pretty encounter heavy day. With Zidane being the slowest of balls for most of it. Oh yeah, Dagger got her haircut now. New do. Oh my frick. Having a double option in that spot, I think is where I always got really stuck casually. Oh, so close to the edge of the screen. I feel like drain should be the same as it is in like FF6, where you can only drain what you can take. You know, you can't absorb more than you have, you know? Okay, Kina unequip everything. Wrist armor, armor hat, feather boots. Oop, this way. All right, we have some time save with just not running around looking for stuff. We have some time save on doing the You're Not Alone section properly. Now that can all go out the window through my own stupidity once again, or if things go really sideways. I really like the second one. Then we get to just start ad-libbing stuff that's going on. That's when things get really fun. I have this written down as a wind edge, and that's bothering me now. Nice. Magician shoes. Angel earrings are going to be right there. Buy the Ori and 2 cornets. All right, let's see how this goes. Coming up to the part that everyone gets super poggies about. Counter off, level up on, double killer off, bird killer on. Unless the Ori is just that much stronger. And that's what I'm thinking of. We did do Ori Power Belt Power Vest yesterday. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, where I just had to 3 attack it. I kind of like this thing with like the power scaling shenanigans. Like you can see Zidane has to just like hop around a whole bunch. Meanwhile, Garland's just like, you. That's okay. 10 is pretty good, but it's completely overshadowed by its sequel. All right. Hopefully Freya doesn't get crit on the first turn, because that was kind of wrecked. So here we're gonna, all right, guaranteed we trance here and just don't get to use it at all. All right, now he's gonna fly in the air. Freya's gonna show up. Excellent. Well, at least he lived. Wing edge. Well, at least you didn't die to a crit, I guess. We get a good amount of power spike out of this area, by the way. Attack with Steiner if he gets hit with high wind or slash, otherwise we defend. I don't feel particularly safe about this. There you go. Not exactly sure why we're attacking with Steiner there. All right, well, that's gonna lose a hefty amount of time. That feels more like you would want to heal or something to me. Counter, level up, devil 4 bird. All right, we go again. Give her one more try. This is the fight that Zidane kills himself on. Actually, why did that one trigger but the last one didn't? Well, he's not gonna under damage now. Hey! I should find out what some of these things actually do for like scripting and stuff. There's a whole lot of things that I could do, but will I actually? I don't know. All right, Zidane should show up. All right, we should be okay. Maybe I shouldn't have just like insta-queued that. All right, this next one is the scary one. Because you gotta try and get Zidane into crit. I don't know if he ever actually does smash on the first turn. I think smash is the one that brings you to like 1 HP or something. That'd be ideal. Earth shake. That's gonna be like, okay. Oh, I guess I could have just left it. We might die here. Oh. Thank you. That's the move I was talking about. You die to this? No. 2. You should be able to finish yourself off. Yay, we got through it on the second try. All right, so we can get encounters here, as we have learned. Oh, she probably has the feather boots on for literally just that fight. That makes sense. We want Freya, Steiner, Amaranth. Partisan. That. Optimize. We want the broadsword. Need that, and that. Everything else can go. All weapons. Magic, ego, jade we hold on to, bronze. Mithril, thunder, diamond we hold on to. I always get lost in the sauce here. Ritual we get rid of. Oh, okay, that's fine if we got rid of that one, I guess. Not supposed to, but it's fine. Happened last time. Dark hat? Yeah. Phase, red hat. Cloak, Rig, Judo, Gaia, bronze, linen, plate. Desert. Corals, Thomas, Scarves, Garnet, Diamond we hold on to. Aqua can go, that can go. Avenger, Holy Defender. Minerva, Patina. Oops. Another save in there. Got a little more menuing to do. Class. I guess Tiara and Maiden's Prayer. Level up off. Locomotion. Man Eater. Man Eater. Counter I need. Take off bug. MP. Bird. Man. Locomotion. Spearheaded can come off so we can do counter. We don't have it on. Counter and Eater. Alrighty. No, that's okay. Try not to snack too much when I'm out there. Keyword try. But thank you. Take this thingy. Go around the world. Oh, never mind. We got pretty far without an encounter. I can't be too unhappy. Jerky also taught us the meaning of family and such. We gave it for free. Also, if you're dedicated, Jerky is a way to slowly make a little bit of money for way too much effort. That's what CT has taught us. Or at least taught me, I should say. Before I get absolutely cucked on this, I'm like, hey, I think the game's actually be nice to me now. After that Abaddon fight. I don't really need anyone to be, I mean, he's in crit, which I guess is fine. Oh, nice crit. What am I looking for? Wing edge. Oh, I sold it though. Lol. Oh, does he die to this? Maybe. Sure does. Let's see, did I time this properly? Oh, oops. More than one character's in crit, we can use charge. Well, we're halfway there. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a mother frickin' dick. 5, 10, 17. We'll call that 20. Two. How serious is going? Hey! We still have another fight to go through, and we've basically burned through all of our MP. guys can't be talking about food. I'm getting pretty hungry here. I haven't eaten yet today. Four. So fun fact, Demi doesn't do gravity damage, it just kills. I'm almost wondering if it'd just be better just to have attack Steiner. I think he has Thunder Gloves on. No, he does not. That is also not Steiner. Ah, frickin' auto regen. Watch this one person charge, baby. Frickin' load up the house. Wait, hang on. They're making jerky on the grill? Well, we weren't doing as much damage because most people were running out of MP. So MP attack isn't giving us that big old boost. That's where we were kind of losing out on that damage. Barbecue jerky, eh? Still making me very hungry. Can I say, please don't. I'm so hungry. Still got to get through disc 4. This is where we're actually gonna save this. And we're also gonna get an Addy Daddy. Freya, Steiner, Amaranth. Actually, we're gonna hit a snooze on this. See if we can beat this boss before I'm not drunk. I'm kind of hoping it does like an aerial slash or a tidal wave opening so we can see the see what it's like. We basically just berserk ourselves and let it just Jesus take the wheel. Shockwave, was that one of them? No. It actually happens on Shockwave. Sick. Let's do this. Oh, now we do aerial slash. Sure. Good start. Great start. Love to see it. Frickin' just start attacking. Holy frick. Bye-bye, Freya. Freya has not done a single turn yet. Sick. Excellent. Awesome. Oh wait, we do this. Do that. He's gonna get regened out of it. Yup. Love to see it. One person charge. Dead. Good crit. We're getting something out of her. Tidal wave, so I think she dies. Oh no, wait. She was guarded on that one. I don't know what this does. I have absolutely no use for, they used to be used for like sound alerts and stuff that I used to have, but that's kind of come and gone. Sick miss. You're really helping out the team with these the shenanigans. Just freaking kill him. Just kill Freya. Full send. I don't even care anymore. Holy frick! All right, Addy Daddy coming in. That was something else. Not doing that again. Oh, Steiner's level 30. That is an issue for if we're worried about... Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. So this guy's fun because he will get his turn before your turn ever goes off. Oh, he used Reflect this time though, not Snowstorm? Honestly, I thought he did Snowstorm every time. Oh, we actually have to count damage for Malaris this time because we need to time the Freya getting into the air. Should have done that. We have 5, 9, 4, 7. Yo, yo, Billy. How we be? Oh, okay. I keep wanting to beat up Steiner, but I also want to get out of fights quickly, and I'm like, which one do I value more? Diamond, shield armor, diamond gloves, maiden prayer, ribbon, bird off, alert on, counter off, girls, body temp, and eater off. Devil, and off. Body temp. Distract. Devil. Body temp. Ability off. Counter. Body temp. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't put the tower on, lol. That worrisome? Kind of. I'll let her get ATB. Well, this is the first time that I've ever done rebirthless ring, or rebirth ring list, I should say. Oh, did that crit? Okay, we're at 14K. All this just because I have body temp on. 4, 2, 4. Thank you. If this kills my kill setup, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, okay, okay. Good job, Freya. We got through it. I guess that's all that matters. That's kind of the rest of this little bit, is just get through it. I've never done a rebirthless ring runner of any sort. So this is a, oh, let's go. What's her dragon attack she has? Dragon's Crest. Is that the one where the more dragons you kill, the more damage it does? Why were we just grinding dragons? We do get Excal too, yeah. Whoop. Dragon Killer. Oh, I want to heal Steiner to full too. Oh, we can throw the Ori here. Okay. The only thing you need to really know about this fight is don't attack him if he's got float on you. All right, let's see what this does, I guess. Alrighty. Well, that's fun and exciting. I should have got Steiner up first. I have... If he does that jet attack, I think I'm dead. Maybe I should let this roll through just so I can let auto regen just rock. Let's go auto regen! Yeah. Ah, where's the... I knew I forgot something. Who's using this on? Okay. I'm going a little silly goose on this. Mostly because I think it's humorous to go silly goose. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, let's go! I think he's almost dead. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, that was kind of scary, but We got through it, which is all that really matters. Sometimes you had to be a little lucky to be good, which is exactly what some of that was. Let my people go? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, who's it on? I say Steiner. No, actually I changed it. It's Zidane. Ah. Think of all the time save that we're yet. Because Freya always dies and she doesn't have rebirth on, think of all the frames we're saving by not watching her rebirth herself. Massive gains, massive gains. I'm memeing, by the way. That Malorus fight went way longer than it should have, just from me like trying to dick around the jumping shenanigans. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do some reviving here. Yeah, probably should. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. World record happened like an hour ago. We're not impressing no one with nothing. We're just trying to finish. I mean, it doesn't even take that long. Hey, we got there. For real though? Make it like Pokemon Animation Remover? Although that's actually built into Pokemon, but imagine if it's just like boom damn. Well, actually that would fundamentally change the entire game because ATB waiting on stuff would be completely different. As a Dane with good ATB in this economy? A little baby. Oh, I think it's kind of big. I thought he was big. I just hold up. Rockin' menu. Mithril helm. Diamond gloves. The band that we don't have. Don't care about protecting girls no more. Oh my frick. Oh, auto float. Build you up, that was apparently supposed to be on. It is funny how like inconsistent behemoth sizes are, eh? Oops, break my deck. ZNA on 1. You gonna get frozen?
Now, enjoy 67 seconds of viewing this enemy from every angle. Want to see Behemoth's butthole? Now you can.
What? Who dies to this? I don't even remember. Okay, that's not the worst. Really? It's a little bit sad. I think Freya's missing something. We're gonna wait. Send the house. Never mind. Okay, send the house anyways. We have so much more to go down. Oh, we barely started attacking them. Oh, you dick. He was actually the one doing some good damage. Yes. Am I hiring Berube? No, not till the end of the year. Just kill him. Got 7,000 left. These two nerds should be able to handle it. Yeah. I am kind of curious to see how much that hits, because it hasn't hit yet. A little bit of dicking around at the end there, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, they both have auto float. Also, Mac Attack, how we doing, bro? Sorry, I'm getting just... Let's get... Ah, you know, I missed Hades. Panic mode! Panic mode! Panic mode! Get me the frick out of here. Well, that was fun. So as fun as that was, I hope to not deal with that again. I feel like you were supposed to have those. Whoa, wait. That might be why she's missing out on so much damage. All right, 58.5 thou we need to kill. Okay, is she in the back row? Did I frick something up or something? I am not seeing the damage I should be seeing. Oh boy. All right, we've got him half dead. He's almost dead. Let's do this. Do this. Should be enough. We don't need to do a charge. I'm so sad. Probably should have ATB waited. Oh, she's front row. Okay. That room is weird because you just hold up the entire time. So I just need to go through the crystal world, and we're probably gonna die to death, guys, is my guess today. We don't have rebirth ring, so we kind of need things to just go well. And there's probably going to be a lot of this bringing people back to life shenanigans. Oh, good. It's the same guy who has AoE attacks. Oh, good. Zidane has no ATB. No. We're gonna equip the Excal. I'll just... Usually when I have like something like that, I'll just put in some meme options just for something to do. This room, it feels like you walk through molasses. So Death Guys is going to be it's a bit of a dice roll. Oops. Because off of the first attack, which is Meteor, it'll do somewhere between like 400 and no wait, it's like 50 to 5,000 or some junk like that per person. So you just kind of hope that some people survive. That's basically it. Oh, let's do this first. Probably should do that after I do this menu, but Thomas Piece, Maiden's Prayer, Diamond Glove, Cross Helm, Excal, Diamond, Venetia, that. We're gonna go to Mithril. Bareback Road still. Steiner's gonna take off Auto Float for that, and counter. Freya, Auto Float for Distract. We don't need ability up or alert or body temp anymore. Go for Bird Killer and that HP 20% that I do. I bet you it's on that mantra band that I'm supposed to have. Alrighty. I'm sure this will be fine. No HP plus 20 and also no rebirth. It'll be good. Let's get lucky. All right, how many times do you think it's gonna take for us to try and get through this fight? It's essentially you just need 6 attacks with Steiner. That's really all you're looking for. Now, a matter of how to get that is, oh yeah, and he's also level 30. So level 5 death will also finish him off. We're really behind the 8 ball on this one. Yep, seems about right. Now if he does spin, we lose. There we go. All right. Try number 1. I probably should have played that better. However, comma. Did I heal Steiner after the 10% HP? No. It wouldn't have mattered for that damage roll, but if we don't finish today, I'm gonna say it's probably because of this fight here. Yeah, no, for sure, everything's just gonna work better on this one. One attack. Nice crit. He still does max damage regardless. Two. Three. 4. Just gonna elixir. Okay, good. Oh wait, except for this is when we get level 5 death. Yeah, here it is. That's the thing that I was kind of worried about. So we need 2 more hits. Hey, drinks. I feel like he does Twister or something here too. Well, frick me. I sure hope he doesn't use level 5 death. Oh, here's the Twister. That do damage to you? Frickin' send it, I guess. I don't frickin' know. Or probably dead. Oh! We're not getting sub 530 today, by the way, boys. Why'd I die? I'll show you in a sec. This wouldn't be an issue if he wasn't level 30. If he was level 31 or 29, it would be perfectly fine. However, he isn't, Lamau. Oh, you can sneak it in? Hey, I learned. Lol. So if he spins, I lose. Sick. Does that get retargeted to me? All right, now we get to deal with this frickery again. He takes damage on this, doesn't he? Oh, is it level 5 death? Or just regular death? Can he just miss? Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. So if I just didn't take one of those extra encounters in like Desert Palace or something, this wouldn't be an issue. What have I hit him? I've hit him once? Can this one miss? Understandable. Have a nice day. You gonna spin on me now? Well, I got that off at least. Demon Claw miss? Hey! Is that my second one? Yeah, no, this is the fun part for sure. Not like all the other stuff where like things are happening or whatever. Frickin' gonna get me close to full HP anyways. Understandable. I'm just going for it. I don't really care anymore. If we spin, we lose. It's okay. Only 2 of the 3 things that he does here will kill Steiner. The other one he always uses on Zidane anyway, so it doesn't even matter. This would be the one, by the way. I swear that can miss. Frickin', I don't know. Go for a Demon Claw miss. Alright. Counterattack. Yeah, I wouldn't want to counter either. Demon Claw miss. Alright. I think it's that there's not a lot of thought in this. We fight Kuja and then Necron. With the current setup that we're at, I don't actually know if we finish this, by the way. Oh, I see why we're... All right. You know what? You're right. Let's see the excitement. Woo! It's more exciting on the... What are we on, the 4th time? 5th time? Here we go again. I'll play for 23 more minutes on this boss fight, and then I'm just closing her down. Oh, I thought we were gonna make it that time. Whoops. That was an honest mistake. Maybe Amaranth's the fix here. Oh. Lol. Spin? Oh no, now we're gonna get level 5 death. First hit, by the way. I realize at this point there's no reason in healing Zidane. He's either gonna take no damage or he's going to die to death. A different target? It missed? In this economy? Level 5 death coming in next. Oh, is he actually gonna survive this? All you really need to know is we need 6 hits. He's got 55,500. I don't know what that is. It's 3 or 4. Spin! Really? Hey! First try. Well, I don't think we're gonna get sub 530. Timer gloves off. Take off auto regen. I feel like we're kind of fricked up on our stuff here. Let's go back. TQ, you're an intelligent person. Let's take the most randomest of guesses. Just try and pull one out of the air. Tiger, are you really saying holy crap that time save after losing 11 minutes? I mean, fair enough, just it's funny. Right. Yeah, what does that tell you? That maybe this run I suck at? Why are you doing so little damage? Sick. I'm a little bit worried about us actually killing the final boss. I also love that our dear friend Freya is almost tranced. Frick it, send the house. And then bring him back to life. This elixir so that he doesn't die. I'm not sure which one should be missing is the thing. Tick. I took a peek on her and I couldn't find anything. Actually, hang on. I might know which one it is. I bet you it's MP attack. It's definitely MP attack. Okay, maybe this trance is gonna be super clutch. How close were you? Forgets and shiggles. Oh, you got MP attack. Okay, what am I? What am I on drugs about? Oh, it's right there. Lull. So the good news is Freya's about to trance. Which means fun things happen. I hope we get to protect into trance jump again, because that's my favorite. Oh, she's like guaranteed to trance. Bad attack all. Oh, frick me. Alright, so we died. Oh, never mind. We should still be okay. You're supposed to wait until this before you jump, but everyone's all queued up for stuff anyways. Alright. So we're kind of jumping over top of a bunch of his attacks and stuff. All right, don't get twitchy. We should see blue shockwave. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we should see blue shockwave again. And we can go for the kill setup now. So what we're gonna do is not revive the wrong person. Blue shockwave here. Don't get mashy. There's blue shockwave. I feel like we're still doing really low damage. Maybe I'm on drugs. But I feel like we're not gonna do 50k. Hey. Did I remove the bird? Huh. I thought I took off devil. Well, that was terrible. Anything, almost anything that flies is considered a bird. All right. How did that day go? Trying to remember how some of the shenanigans went. There's only like 11 billion seconds of save left everywhere. Arc was bad. DP was bad. No, not 11, 11T. We died on You're Not Alone. Nova Dragon took 1,000 years. Death Guys has, you know, only... Hang on, let me actually look at this. All right, Death Guys only has like 14 minutes of save. Okay, I want to find something out real quick. One sec. I think this is where I missed out on that 20% HP from Zidane. That's definitely it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so that's day 3 of 10. What would I expect for the next one? Well, there'll be a lot of learning on days on. Jesus, this is janky, hey? Yeah, it is janky. And then it fixes itself. Am I getting more work emails? All right, we're gonna find a Rady boy here. So, get Zidane to level 99 in the Evil Forest. Holy frick. Hang on, I need to actually find this out real quick. How much experience does Zane need to hit level 99? Jeez. Too much. All right, still, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Ah, we'll go to PD boy. Wait, is he done? Yeah, you know what? Yep, we'll do some learning. I can't even tell you what day we'll be back. I think it's gonna be like 2 evening streams before we go to Ottawa or something. I don't know. It's gonna be janky. Until then, guys, thanks for all your support. We'll figure out some more of the shenanigans and have yourselves a fantastic one. Disc 1 is just so fun.